What this? Chapter 8. Core. Oh, that's right. There's more chapters, aren't there? Is there a reason it's saying X and C? Like I'm using a... Very strange. I'm gonna... Maybe I fix that. I missed 10 here. I only died 49 times. Do I get my double jump? Oh, I see. So I missed 2 here, I missed 4 here, and I missed a lot here. I missed a lot at the end of that. You know what? Let's try to find the V side for Forsaken City. I don't have a double jump anymore. That's right. Already relying on it. Oh, that's right. It's because I never went this way, did I? Yeah. Would you look at that? That's right. And then I did that, and then I was upset, so... Because you can sneak in here. Hi, Jiro. I finished the game. That's all I can say. I can dash. I know, and now I get to do everything else. Though I don't plan on... Yeah, we're doing strawberry picking, exactly. Though I do feel like... The first thing I want to truly do is find... I want to try to find... the B-side, or... I want to find the B-side for this place. I'm trying to think of where it's... They're pretty hidden usually, are they not? So I've gotta keep my eye out. The side in 1A isn't too hard to find. Yeah, but it didn't find it my first time here. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Of course it is. Or no, this is just a strawberry. Oh no, I have to do it the other way. What am I doing? Well, I think that's all of the strawberries. Oh, I guess he can't hit you. Is the, I feel like the dream might be part of it, but I could be wrong. Where was B-side? Was it that? No? Yeah, but it specifically says B-side is in this map. Like, it very specifically says that the B-side tape is in this chapter. In the chasm. But sure. I'm missing 2 here. First and second, it's after the second, so it's not here. Oh, yes, of course. Wait, this actually looks familiar. Of course it looks familiar, it was in Pico 8. Okay, so that's another 2, which means we're only missing 1 more, which is perhaps down here. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Is it because I went this way? Oh, that's right. Theo's over here, and we talked to Theo. We die in the same spike we did when we started, showing that we've never truly learned. We never truly learned this game. Of course, that feels like it's obvious in hindsight. But then, okay, so that's a great example. I don't know how to get that one. That was the one I struggled on. So how do I get that? That was a really good jump, and I don't know how I'm ever gonna handle that. I feel like that was my only opportunity. I do not want the speedrun trick. I want to figure out these on my own. It does bother me I can't find out how. That's annoying. What's the point of this up here? What? What is all of this? Okay, so that's the strawberry I'm missing then. Okay. Oh my god, there's no way to just... Can I get on the roof, by chance? No, I don't think I can. Maybe it's something like... very weird. Can I ask, am I meant to get there through jumping here? Like, is this weird, like, way to go up the proper way to do it? Or... You can get through to it, but is that the right way to do it, is what I'm asking. Of course! Oh my god. Of course. Of course I just had to dash up. Who else would have... What was I thinking? Look at... What was I thinking? I'm so great, but... No, I remember this. Even though I've never been here, there was another part like this then. White, purple. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. Ah, okay, hold on. Let me... Where did I put my... What did I... Where did I move that stuff to? On here? Maybe. Oh. Where did I move my notes? Back here? Back here. Okay. So it's white, purple, blue, red, and then red, and then purple again, and then yellow. White goes up. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I can't get the back of this stem pen off. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Ah. Purple goes left. Yellow goes left. Blue goes. Okay. That has been written down. So now we know what that was. Now the question is, where's B-side? Not there. Really have some? Does it have something to do with this? I feel like maybe it really is in here again. Like a double secret? No, not a double secret. Nothing? Okay. Chiro, do you remember where this is? Controller's saying. I just genuinely can't, like... okay, so it's just not working anymore, I see. Hey, come on! Let me use my controller! Let me do anything. Did I just soft lock the game? No, I did not. The controller just decided it didn't want to do its thing. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Restart time. I've only got 11 achievements. Madeline is mad at you. Yeah, no, it's not my fault. I'm sorry. You climbed the mountain, climb it again. Okay, weird. just don't understand where it could be. I can go back. Maybe it is, I guess? I guess it could be in here again. I guess we're just hitting every single wall we can, and then we're gonna be like, oh my god, it was so obvious. Okay, I already checked this though. I tried going under the moving block. You tapping this one? As if so, I just did that. Or do you mean this one? There. Oh, maybe here. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's so funny. Why do you keep going? I dash up fine, and then suddenly I, don't. Well, I'm glad I found it, at least. I had a... like, once I saw that, I had a hunch that's what I might have been missing. Okay, now... They said... somebody was saying gold earlier? Is that just the whole level without dying? Maybe I'll try that another time. Interesting. Okay, that's not allowed. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, sorry, can I? No, I can't. These sides are interesting. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do it, but we're gonna take it. And somebody said there's seasides as well? Honestly, this all real's supposed to do in Celeste. If you get to end, doesn't matter how you get there. Yeah, but I'm talking about... when I say that, I'm talking about 100%. You feel me? Interesting. I'm at a loss of what I'm supposed to do here. It's very cool, but... Is that just a red herring? You know what? Let's not do this. This seems not fun. This B-side doesn't seem fun to me anymore after that. No offense to anyone that likes B-side. Like, to me, that solution... If the solution isn't readily apparent on a... If the solution isn't readily apparent in the first... Besides the for one you're ready for next... Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If the first B-side is already like that, I'm not really interested in what the rest of the B-sides are going to be like. Because that's... I don't know. I don't play games to suffer. And that just seems like if you don't get the concept, then you're going to suffer. Like, that's not, like, if you know what you're doing, then it's not a skill issue, and then if you don't know what you're doing, then all you're going to do is suffer. Again, like I said. Like, I don't want to bash my head into a wall because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So... let's put this here. I don't know how I'm gonna get it to stay. Okay, perfect. Never mind. Immediately went unperfect. We want... up. Left. That one. No, okay. So then we want down, right. Well, no. Well, down, right. That. Damn it, man. They always... Then we want... up, right. Up, right. That way. That way. That way. That way, okay. And then, so this one would be down, right. No, this is flipped horizontally. So it's down, left, that way, that way, that way, and then that one. God, dude, it's always... the last dash just isn't what I want it to be. Flipped horizontally. So, down is down, holding straight down. It's gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. It didn't take any time at all. I see. Okay. What are these? Collect the crystal heart in chapter 6. Heavy and frail. Is it just telling me I'm heavy and frail? Don't tell me each map has one. Why do I feel like each map is gonna have one? Yeah, this is the start of Contraption. Oh, look at chapter 8. I don't really want to, though. I just don't understand how you're supposed to get through this. Like, what is my goal? How do I get... Interesting. I don't know how I just did that. Yeah, don't grab the wall. Great, I'm just gonna just jump. Yes. That doesn't give me the momentum now. So, like, what am I doing? Don't grab the wall, just jump or wall jump. But, yeah. That jump. Triangle dash down, reset dash. How do I reset my dash, though? There's nothing to stand on. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing to stand on. You stand on this. You stand on this. Yeah, you can stand on the moving platform, but then what? Like, what's the point? I'll jump, diagonal dash down, I slam into spikes. That's how I thought it was, too. I don't like that. See, what? I'm gonna say this now. Don't give me advice if it's gonna do that. Like, saying wall jump, diagonal dash down, reset dash, jump over, middle dash over. But, like, that's a bunch of words and it makes sense to you, the person who's done it before, who can visualize it. But to somebody else, where you're just saying wall jump, it's like, okay, I wall jump. The only place to wall jump is that wall over there. Diagonal dash down. Like, okay, so is it immediate re? Am I going over the spikes? Like, that kind of stuff. And then you say reset dash, but all you're saying is reset dash. Like, so I can assume that means land on something, but I don't know what I can land on. And then you say jump up the middle dash over. It's just... I don't know. A lot of what you're saying implies knowledge that I don't have. Also, this feels unnecessary. I feel like I can... I forgot to, like, I'm pretty sure... Like, sometimes the spring doesn't seem... Like, that spring seems necessary. The spring from before did not seem necessary. Dude, B-side is just Pico 8 all over again. I have, like, the story's over, so now this is just 100%. So I've lost my interest, and now it's just annoying. Oh, I missaid now. Yeah, but you don't need to use your dash. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. You don't need to dash off. Like, it says to use the spring, and then you dash up onto a wall and cling on it. But instead of jumping on the spring, you could just jump off the platform and you'll get the exact same result. That's what the platform's way. Yeah, but they already taught me how to use the spring. I've already done that. That was done in the base game. It's not, that's what I'm saying, it's not teaching anything. You can jump over to that wall using a dash, using a spring or without a spring, and regardless you use the dash in the same spot. You don't need the spring. Also, I'm really sick of these platforms launching me to spikes after they're done moving. I give them quite a bit of distance too, and it still does it. I don't know what just happened there, but I can do that. There's a lot of stuff that's really touchy in this game that doesn't fit a platformer. Dude, I'm actually gonna lose it. I cheat. I'm using the same motion every single time to dash, and it's different every single time. I don't even care if that uses my dash. Like, somehow spikes are fidgety enough that you can sometimes... Spikes are fidgety enough that sometimes you can grab the wall next to them. But then other times... what even just killed me there? Other times you just instantly die on them, like what just happened. I literally just died on spikes that I was going through, which is something that has never happened before. I know it was spikes. When I say why did I die, I'm not saying what did I die to. Alright, like when I say what did I die to, you know what, never mind. Zero, I obviously, like, it's very clear that I just got killed by spikes I was going straight through. So that's a rhetorical question. Like this, I just did the exact same thing, but the only difference is that the spikes killed me the first time. Alright, the spike, no, the see, now I'm gonna be saying stuff like the first time, and then I'm gonna try and clarify it, because even though I say the first time, I don't literally mean the first time I tried it, though I can't tell us you understand that. Because every time I've said something that I think is obvious, you keep, like, apparently it's not obvious enough. Or how I just, for that entire interaction right there when dying, I just held left. But I bounced off the ceiling really far to the right. And then like I just died to spikes there and I didn't even grab the platform apparently. How long is B-side? How long is the B-side for this damn thing? Okay, Crystal's not there. If B-sides were shorter than A-sides, I'd be done right now. I'd already be finished, because this is the first level. Like, this is the first stage. I would be done by now. And I didn't. That feeling when you go straight up and some part of me, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I hold my controller in a direction and then it just says, no, you're not moving in that direction. And people could go, oh yeah, it's just your controller, except for the fact that it's perfect in every game except for Celeste, where I've been having issues with it. Up isn't up, left isn't left. Sometimes left doesn't go as far left as it did the time before. Excuse me? Oh, this is gonna kill me. I'm done after this, man. I'm really done after this. I should have just stopped. Because now I'm annoyed. I loved this game again. I went from hating it because of Pico 8 to loving it again, and now I hate it again. Because the controls aren't clean enough for this kind of stuff. I'm not saying it's not doable, though. I'm just saying that the controls are not clean enough for this kind of what they're asking. Like, there will be moments where I just perfectly go horizontal to something I'm trying to jump on. And I just stop right before it. And I have no idea why, because I'm holding left the entire time. Not to count the multiple times I haven't been able to move. Because there have been moments where I haven't even been able to use my controller in the middle of playing. Where it'll just suddenly stop working. I can press pause and unpause, but I can't move left and right. So... 100 deaths even. Like, even now, you could actually see it on the bottom right of the screen, and it is refusing to swap to... It's refusing to swap to the buttons that show on the controller. And if I move left or right, you can briefly see it flicker to try and use the controller, and then it just immediately swaps back to C and X. So, I don't know. I tell you, like, if I hit start enough times, you can actually see LT on the book behind the whatever that button is. So, I don't know. Okay, so that's a blue heart. Full clear. Forsaken City. Does that not count as a full clear for Forsaken City? Or is that somebody else's record? That's somebody else's record. Fewest deaths, 48. What was my fewest death? I don't know, whose record is this? Or is this my record? I don't know. Anyways, that's it for today. That's like 4 hours, and that's a little too much for me. I shouldn't have done B-side today. I don't know if I'm gonna try to. I mean, I might try to get all the strawberries and like unlock the B-sides, but there's no guarantee that I will actually like do all of the B-sides. We get a raid message, I guess. I don't know. I'd like you guys to properly use the raid message too, please. Because last time no one used it and I get self-conscious. I need somebody else to use it first. That's the raid message. Please copy it if there's enough of us. If there's only like 4 of us, I'm just gonna say fuck it and we're done with the stream. But I mean, it depends on who's available. Joel's playing porcelain. Joel's, Joel's playing Bioshock. Do you guys want to watch Bioshock? We can also immediately go to Artie. I think. Well, yeah, Artie, you've been up for it. But you're playing Silk Song. I can't watch. I try to. It's difficult because I want to raid friends, but I also want to watch the people I'm raiding, and I feel like I'm not allowed to watch Silk Song for spoilers. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Joel, and the reasoning is I'm scared of spoilers. Maybe I will. Sometimes I actually change my mind. Like, yeah, like in this process of which I just have changed my mind. So, actually, it just kind of broke. So Wednesday is a drawing stream, so you're safe. Oh, okay. If Wednesdays is what is today? Is today Wednesday? No. Yeah, exactly. Let's swing in that or yeah, we'll do that this then. Artie, yeah. No, I don't know how you're streaming and still in chat. Okay. Let me unmute the game. Throw that. Goodbye. Yeah, now, the only thing I can hope for this stream is that Fujitech doesn't break like it did every other time. Oh my god, it's blocked. I can't see your... How to tell it's blocked? Oh, I need to swap this too. How to tell it's blocked? You can't see the damn name. Okay, today we're actually gonna go and start chapter 8. I don't know how long these chapters are, maybe chapter 8 and 9, about a year later, are enough to, like, fully dictate the stream, but we'll have to find out. Okay, there's 2 dashes. Hey there, kiddo. Nice to see you again. Here's the cave I told you about on the phone. Follow me. No wanna follow you. There's a perfectly good bird up here. They're not gonna put secrets at the beginning. I'm not falling for the suspicions. Oh my god, why? I can't you can't dash on these rocks. Or no, you don't get your dash back on these rocks. Oh boy. What is this place? This passage leads to the center of the mountain. You said you wanted to come back and explore deeper. Okay, but I don't think deeper was literal. It doesn't get any deeper than this. Be careful, though. I have to make sure. Just have all the audio going for things. Okay. When you get this close to the Harlow Mountain, its power will start affecting you differently. I walked. Thank you, walked. Look at that beautiful founder's badge. I still would love to eventually get myself some panels for that kind of stuff. But I guess they're not really towns, but you get the point. Thank you. When you get this close to the Harlow Mountain, it start affecting you differently. Yeah, I already noticed some of that. Good luck in there. I don't wanna. What does that mean? Oh, I can't do... Okay, hold on. I have to get more crystal hides. Okay, I actually have to go do something else. Hey, look, a card. Everyone was like, what kind of car does she have? Oh. Now we know. Anyways, I'm assuming that 4 hearts means that I need to have 4 crystal hearts. The slot into that. That is a tough guy. So, we're gonna go back to the castle, and I guess let's... I missed 2 strawberries at the start, and then 2 there, and then there weren't any in the awake sequence. Okay. I figure if we're going to... I figure if we're gonna go in here anyways, we might as well try to do a little bit of 100%ing. Also, I was told when you swap screens, you get a second dash back, which is the reason that... Oh, these are solid again? Oh, hello, lightish red. Ah, that sounds like... Oh, man. You know, it's such a shame there's no name for the color lightish red. Honestly. Stumps me. I'm gonna... Because here's my thought, right? I want to do chapter 8, and I want to do chapter 9. But I also want to at least finish the base game, so there's no harm in getting these now. I think of red versus blue joke right now, though I don't know how red applies. This is lightish red. It'd be like lightish red versus baby blue, you know? Okay. I'm trying to think of where strawberries could be at the start. Because it says there's 2 that I missed. Dreams that either like really hidden. And also, I forgot to ask everyone how I ask every time and somehow I didn't ask this time and you guys didn't even notice. Anyways, how's everyone's day going? In red versus blue, there's a character worse pink than insists the slash red. Yeah, I watched a lot in the beginning series of red versus blue. I just want to be cheeky. Did I see this? I did, right? Yeah, okay. Playing Silk's Eye. Isn't everyone? It'd be more shocking if you weren't playing Silk's Eye, to be honest. I'm trying to think of... Okay, I know where one of the strawberries is, right? Right? Like, is this one down here? Yeah, I haven't grabbed that one. Fish isn't active right now. No fishing today. So if that's considered one of the starter ones... Then, oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I almost fell to my death. Silksonging, there's this really cute... I've seen one enemy in Silksong, and it's super cute, but part of me also... Did I do this? I don't remember if I did this. There's a super cute enemy in Silksong, and I have no idea what it is, but I love it to death. It's like a weird bug. Hold on. I'm focusing more on chat than I am on this, which is probably not a good thing. Oh, okay. Well, that's one of them. Procrastinating? Oh my god, you better not be procrastinating any work you need to do. Whether that's for school or literal work. I see. I screwed up Ori. God damn it. No. I guess I can come back. Yeah, there you are. I have to pass that. Okay. I'm good overall. Work motivation has been low, but it's an hour to go. I've got this. 40 minutes. Yeah, I seem... Do you always get out at 5? Okay, so this does kind of suck because I was hoping this would be an unrelated one. But it looks like it's not. But it's important to note that based on... We can find out based on which one this is, whether or not I have to be cautious. Because if this is the first strawberry, then it comes after this. If it's the second strawberry, we already missed the other one. You see what I mean? And that makes it a lot easier to solve the issue. That was the first strawberry. Okay, so like tame Askrat, so I haven't missed anything yet. Procrastinating, but you don't have anything to do, or maybe I just hit the wrong mark on what you have to do. Okay, where would a second one be? Up? Okay, well, that makes that easy. After playing some of this game, I've started realizing where things are, just like little gaps and stuff like that. If you're procrastinating but you don't have anything to do, doesn't that mean you're relaxing? I feel like that means you're relaxing. 5-ish p.m., 4 p.m. for me CST. Depends when UPS comes and gets their deliveries. Though sometimes it's 30 minutes later than that. Bye, San of Kasani Teto. I'm gonna say your full name because I thought that was funny. Today... Oh, she's following me? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay, so we need the 4th strawberry. That 2nd strawberry. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm playing tag with Battleline, so true. I need to remember how I did it, though. I think that's relatively how. Okay, so where was... Oh, it's already at the 3. Oh boy. Okay, so it's that one. How do I get that one? Instant depth tag, so true. Most of the secrets are telegraphed pretty well. That is true. There have been a few that are interesting. She's got her Huggies on Monday, now it's 4 tagged. So true. I don't know how to get Yamao out. Because this wouldn't be the first time I was like, oh, how do you get into this entrance? So... Part of me feels like I'm already missing it in here. But you aren't given a lot of time to think about it. Okay, well, if we see the next strawberry, we just know we missed it. That's all there is to it. It is a shame, though. I don't like getting excess stats for the sake of, exploring. Okay, perfect. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Oh, she's spawning already. So we saw the one after, so we're looking for 2 more gray, and then This is the first gray. I remember that. Also, I did this the wrong way the first time. I just realized. So we're looking for the second grade. I'm not really worried about the death counter, but I would like... Interesting. Okay, she disappears here, so I get an extra chance to, like, look up here. But maybe I screwed up already. Doesn't seem like there's anything. But maybe I have to get in there. But I don't know how I would do that. Oh, but maybe it's in here. So we're looking. It's the last strawberry of the mission. Oh, you know what? I know which strawberry it is. Who am I kidding? Pretending like I don't know this agonizing... Oh. Pretending like I don't know what strawberry I'm thinking of is painful. I'm almost positive it's that one with the spikes, isn't it? No, this is the end of the dream, is it not? I mean, I guess I can just go back through if... Yeah, I can just go through again if this is not what I need. And Theo's up here. I don't want to talk to you. This isn't changing timelines, I promise. If I don't talk to Theo here, do our personalities towards each other change? I'm very curious about that. Too cool for Theo? No, I love Theo to death, but... It's not like I haven't already done this before. So I'm looking for strawberries anyways. On top. You can't fish. There are no fish to get. Okay, so there's the second one. So we're still missing one. Drain all the fish. I did not. Thanks. Water stretch combo? Oh my god, I missed it. Yeah, that's true. But that means I have to fill my water. Most people think the water and stretch combo. Stretch or water streamer, so true. Most people think that the water stretch combo is pretty like... Okay, that is the end of the chapter, so I missed it. A lot of people think the stretch hydrate combo is pretty generic, but it's something I actually need. Okay, so it's in the dream. It is in the dream. So it has to be before the information booklet. That's all I remember. It's before the information box. remember how I did that last time. It's much easier when you know that you don't have to collect all of them, though. I'm gonna be honest. No, it would help if I grabbed the ice cube. Also, again, my water bottle's really big, so it might take a while, too. And that's right, it pushes to the side. I'm a fool. Oh my god. Okay, my water's that's be full. Which means I can hydrate and stretch to the best of my ability in this swell ceiling. Don't be fooled by this liquid streamer. What are you gonna say? She drinks enough water to drown a whale, I do. Doesn't help to be reminded. I mean, it helps to be reminded, sorry. I still don't mind being reminded about that. It's not by chance, like, back here or something weird, is it? It has to be... It's probably really obvious. And to be honest... But I don't want to risk dying on these. Oh. Yeah, it is really obvious. Who would have thought? Okay, it's B-side time. Because I do have to get 2 B-sides in the process. Oh no, I just thought this is a B-side chase, isn't it? I don't want a B-side chase. Excuse me? Has that mechanic just existed? That's an amazing mechanic. Oh, and there she is. Attack. Oh, there's only one every though. I can deal with that. Oh, but how do I get... That's out. Are there strawberries in B-side? It doesn't look like it. There's also dream grabs, dream double jumps, dream hypers, and dream supers. Dream grabs are where you do like this, right? Or am I crazy? Like where you just grab the other side of it immediately? What have I been doing over there? Those words make perfect sense. Yes, exactly. Oh boy. Oops. Well, I don't mind dying in B-side a million times. Because that's what you're supposed to do in B-side, is it not? I did get another dream sequence, I asked for it. Maybe I need to manipulate her a bit better. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Me silly, me dumb. Me self. Finally, I can't diagonal. Staying. Oh, she's here. Oops. Uh-oh. Ah. I forgot one. Oh, and then I died. Oh, because I forgot to do that. Okay. And then I sideways dash. The path of pain. I lost track of how many there were. This is fun though. I also have to make sure not to, not to go there until the end. Oh. Okay, hold on. That one first, go back around. Got it. And then also not hit her. Well, I could also just do it that way. That makes more sense. I'm trying to do weird diagonals. Oh no, that isn't right. Okay, yeah, I have to do it the way I was doing it. But I need to grab that one last. So, up, down, grab it, come up here. Actually, it doesn't necessarily matter which one I grab last. Need to grab it. I'm scared of dying to the spikes, and because of scared of dying to the spikes, it makes me, like, make really common mistakes. Interesting. You're late. You know, late is never late. The only thing that's late is never showing up. Why did I not get a dash back? I feel like I should have gotten a dash back for that. Oh no, it's because I didn't grab the ledge, of course. Can you do it can you do that diagonally now? Surely you can. I just need to actually manage the... It's really strange because I feel like throughout the whole game you don't really use down. So I'm not used to hitting diagonal down. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. Mistake. Gives me some information now. I didn't reach it in time though, which is a pain. Oh, I have to do the jump there. Okay. That's such a cool mechanic, though. I wonder why that happens. Do you think it's just a bug, to where if you jumped on it right at the end? I mean, I guess you can grab it, though, too, so maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's just like how the coding works for leaving an object. Okay, I need to... What do I need to do here? I need to get... so I can go diagonal. Maybe jump either across. And then, do I jump back over there and then go up diagonal left to do that jump again? I don't know how to get up there with it. So maybe that's the last one? Let's try one thing at a time. How do I refresh my jump on these last two? Or how do I refresh my dash on the last two? Do I get a dash back when I... I don't think I get a dash back when I do that, do I? There's always one that stumps me. Can I just hold A to get that boost out of it, or do I have to time it? I do have to time it. Okay, so how do I... No, that's wrong. That's a red herring for the first jump. Let's see. But what angle do I need for that jump? Probably that one. I can't imagine completing this 100% would be very easy. Maybe after practicing a lot. I could have sworn I got a good jump there too. Maybe I go back down? Only like 8 players beat Chap 9. I'm assuming it takes a lot of perseverance is the right word for it. Part of my misconception with this level is that you have to do it all in one go. But you can probably go back if I get the angle right. Yeah, well, apparently most of the people have been saying I don't have skill for this game, so don't expect that, I guess. I've heard that 9 is really hard, though. Okay, so I've got that one. Okay, so I got that one. I can easily get that one. But the question is, how do I get the top left? Because that diagonal dash doesn't seem to be working very well. I can go left from this middle point up to there, but I can't jump high enough to cling that wall without a dash. And once I've dashed, I don't have any way back out. Like, I guess I can just... show an example of what I mean. Oh, that jump didn't even make it. I guess I'll just show the example now while I'm practicing, right? And hitting my head. Am I supposed to do it in reverse? I still don't know how I'm supposed to get that one, though. %% of players beat Chapter 9, but only like 3% of sacrificed Olin, Bing Bong, and P. Yeah, but that's like a difference in player base. Can I do this weird, like, wall fling thing? If I can get the wall fling, then I just need to... Yeah. Plus, there's that huge Taiwan thing bomb wasn't even available. I guess the first thing I should be focusing First thing I should be focusing on is how to get up here. Because I can use a dash. But then how do I get out? Let me try a few more things. I guess I should just try it instead of skipping the formalities. Well, this isn't even Chapter 9. This is just B-side, unfortunately. If this is B-side 2, I can't imagine how hard B-side the rest are. That wasn't a prop. I think I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up that jump, aren't I? I'm timing it wrong. That one didn't feel timed wrong. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. I didn't realize you could jump that far. Oh, and then Matt chills you, so I have to... Let's see. I'm at least proud of myself for figuring that out. Also, I've realized that you can mass A... Actually, you can mass A on exit to get a really far jump. I'm just wondering how I'm gonna make that diagonal. Double dream jump. Sick. I do hear it going, like, tap tap when I do the jump, so that makes sense. Oh. If you do both, he gets you. You can buffer the jump before you exit or jump after. I see. And you can do that easily by mashing as soon as you get into the thing. Okay, so we have to do the same thing over again, kind of. And then I screwed it up. I mean, the base game wasn't that bad. I just get really nervous around spikes. And then when I get nervous around spikes, I screw up. Like that. I didn't even think about what I was doing after I got in there, so that was actually just my bad. Can I just... maybe I can just fall off that ledge and grab. I feel like... can I just... There must be an easy way to do that without having to do that jump. Yeah, there is. You press and grab, which ends the dash. Oh! Wait, really? What, like out of it? Oh, it does! Alright, maybe it does? I could just be screwing it up bad. Wait, how did... No, so that wall. Okay. How do I... I'm suddenly screwing up the basic stuff. You're pressing grab, which ends the dash early. Jump would also do this for this wall. So I want to just... I'm just smacking into that wall, and I don't know. Oh, and there I'm hitting my head on the piece of stone right there. Or something. Am I supposed to line him at the double jump thing? So is this supposed to be normal with just... Oh yeah, you can just do that with a normal jump. Okay, I see. Okay, well what do I do once I get through that? Jump to the right wall, jump to the left wall, jump right, jump left, jump right, jump left. I get nervous when people are watching too. I probably shouldn't. Considering I'm trying to be a streamer and everything. There we go. Reform, damn you. Okay, how the hell am I doing this? I have to dash to that wall. Grapple to the side of it, climb up, do the same, do the same, do the same, get up to there, press that, refresh the grab and the dash. And then I can... I can go through there, diagonal up to there, diagonal up to there. Okay, well, what does moving that do? Yeah, no, they don't. Okay, so I have to get to there, it'll move that, I do the same dash jump, and then I do a diagonal there, which goes over to that wall, I have to do the extended jump and then go up. Oh boy. And I already screwed it up. And I screwed it up there too, actually. Oh, it lands there, so that solves that issue. The only person who's vertical height is Red is the only one who's reasonable around the earth. It's a miracle, man. Somebody's reasonable. Could I jump into the spikes? Apparently, during the cave section of the base game, I also did something somebody called a double neutral jump. Or whatever that means. Yeah, I was told they break the game, so I shouldn't try to learn about them. Okay, so that was the whole of 2B. They allow you to climb vertically without consuming stamina. I see. That must be why some of the time I was able to climb farther than I could before by in neutral jumps. Ew, I thought that was bad. Yeah, I doubt I did that many. That was bad, but that wasn't as bad as just playing through Celestial Resort. Do not ask me why Celestial Resort murdered me so many times. It was miserable. And I did learn about that, so I can come up here. Oh, so... Is that how you thought 3A was bad? Yeah, I know, I'm scared of 3B. Oh, that's how I grab that, isn't it? That makes so much sense. Okay, so that was the one I was missing here. Yeah, I'm scared of... I can't imagine, because I hate these things. I hate these little guys so much. I love them, they're adorable, but I hate them. Oh, is that how I get that too? Or no? You just get this the normal way, but it's cheated. Yeah, I know, they don't mean any harm. Ding. It's Oshiro time. Oshiro. Ghostblade. Skip cutscene. I need a second. My grandma is vacuuming. I don't need a second. She just stopped. I'm curious just how much tech could have helped me through this that I completely miss. Painting looks funny. Hold on. Now I'm curious about the painting. Do you mean this one on the right? Or do you mean this one that goes through the wall? Come on, don't do that. I would have figured it out eventually. Bad. No, that's bad. You're not allowed to say bad. That's a really funny way to say that, though, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what? Wait, oh no. I was like, I can't get in. Of course I can get in, it's right there. The entrances are right there. Kind of. If you screw up, they just make you do it again. Now that's okay. That one might have taken me a very long time. What is this? I already have the B-side here, do I not? How do I even get in there, or is this just telling me it exists? Oh, wait, I know where... I think I know where that is. Yeah, I'm not mad. This music's good. Okay, I'll have to take note of the fact that that's there. Wait. Oh. Oops. I should have grabbed that strawberry first. Oh, and now I'm over here. Because, like, this is a secret, right? Yeah, but, like, it's right here. Oh, she might not be done, actually. Maybe she just moved location. Yeah, she just moved location. That's okay. You guys can't hear it in the backgrounds, can you? Or maybe you might... maybe I'm a bit muffled. Oh, that's how you get this one! I see. Now your ears are fine. Okay. It's totally up here. Come in. I'll find you. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's up there. I don't know. Most of these secrets are, like, once you got the hang of them, they are kind of just, like, there. Like, maybe it's up in this corner, and that's why there's a spot to stand. Why not? But it did come from up here, which means... need to take a second look. So it's 2 screens away. Assuming this is accurate, it's at minimum 2 screens away. So this is the first screen. Oh, what am I doing? Which means this is the second screen. But I don't see anything. Okay, this one, I will ask. Is the entrance up here somewhere? Or is it like on the roof and I have to find a way on the roof? Yeah. Because part of me, if it's actually 2 screens for side, but it could be farther and it just takes a long time to get there. Hmm. Maybe actually, I guess it could be up here. I don't know how I managed such a perfect jump the first time twice through. Could be. Maybe it can't be up here. I don't... Doesn't seem to be up in that corner. What even... Oh yeah, this is a strawberry room. Well, it doesn't hurt to return to the map and make sure that B-side is indeed in that room. Oh yeah. In this first chapter, it's not. Wait, what was that then? Why did I get access to another snake? Is that seaside? There's a seaside, isn't there? Oh, there he is. Okay, so we're ignoring the first 2 strawberries and then we're looking. Of course, that doesn't mean there can't be secrets in other places, though. Which kind of, you know, is like... I remember this room. I don't need the strawberry though, so I shouldn't be panicking. That was strawberry 1. That's really cool though. Is that like the only hint to show there's another side? Okay, that's strawberry 2. So past this, we're looking for another... We're looking for a secret. Oh, that's right. I never went up here because I thought it was, Oh no, I did go up here because... What am I saying? I went up here and there was this, diary. Can I just ignore this? When was that B-side cassette? I already had B-side cassette. It's here. This is it. It's in the next chapter. Oh, that was B-side cassette. You're so right. I'm just crazy. Yeah, you're so right. Because if I go down here, and then I'll be like, hey, look, here's... Or no. How did I don't even remember how I got it last time. Yeah, my crazy is just... being crazy. You know, on the bright side, with the B-sides, you've already collected all of the... By that point, you've already collected... You don't have to collect strawberries, is the thing, so... You're so right. What is that, Olon? That's adorable. Basig from... Korean. I can't read Korean. Okay, I need to be... Once I'm actually up there... It's not an issue. I just need to... Maybe I should have gone from a different side. No, I can do this. They're my 17... Shut! I didn't ask for them. I asked people... I just told people, what do you want? And they were like, I want this, I want this. So I gave them what they want. Is there not a more noble profession than giving people what they want? Okay, well now there's no way out. I don't know how I can't get this. It's very easy. It's just patience. It's just patience. It's just patience. We're here to show that I lack that kind of thing. I want to be cool. I want to speedrun. Look at me, I'm so cool. Dashes into a bunny for hugs. Oh, they're dust bunnies! How did I never realize they're dust bunnies? That makes so much sense. Oh, Christina Lee made this music? Or maybe she voices something? Oh no, this is Christina Lee, not Christina V. Okay. I feel like I just cheated something. Miss Crystal Lee. Oh. Bye. You asleep? Okay, sleep is fair. Is it introducing me to the start of this in the same way the other one was? You're going to sleep like a functional member of society? I have a hard time believing that. Damn. I used too much jump juice. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to be patient for B-side. I can't be an idiot. I can, but it won't end well. I don't want to waste your guys' time so much. Just because I'm not a functional member of society doesn't mean I can't sleep like one. Yeah, but you could be a functional member of society and sleep like one. Wouldn't that be really cool? Then I just... Oh, maybe I can actually, because you get that... You get a little extra on the jump, don't you? Unfortunately, you're pretty good at this game. That doesn't sound right. I was getting insulted. I was getting insulted a lot, so it won't take too long. I know. I say as I jump into a wall, or into a void. Part of me's like, how can I cheat this immediately? And I need to stop thinking like that. Because then that happens. And I lose my first attempt at the next fight. Because my first thought was, how can I cheat this? Oh my god, why did it move like that? Why would it move? That's so evil. Okay, hear me out. This is stupid, but... Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I take it back. There's no way I just did it like that. Neutral jumps help this chapter by weaving between bunnies. So what is a neutral jump per se? Is it just it's this flat jump that goes up, right? It's just... It's that, right? And you maybe hold A for it. It's jumping off a what? Off a while not holding grab or a direction. It's jumping off. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did consciously try those, but that was more of like a test of what you can do in the game and less of like a knowing what I was doing. But that was a while ago. But I have to get... I see. Yeah, so you grab, let go, and then jump. Like... Oh, is neutral jump just standard wall jumping, or is it after a grab? You can't press anything besides jump. Ah, I see. That's interesting. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. It also kind of free flows here, which is cool. Like, I can do that first part just with neutral jumps. What was that? Are you telling me that if I'm hanging like this, I can just dash through it? Oh my god. Fight a neutral zone to get past the last bunny on the left? Oh, I see, because you could, like, you can, with a neutral jump, you can get back onto the WoW. That makes so much sense. That almost just killed me, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's... okay, I have to do that at the right time, too. I don't mind doing grab jumps here. That's really interesting, though. I don't know exactly where they're applicable, though. I guess anywhere where you wanted to go... First off, that what I just did earlier was an applicable situation. Can a neutral jump on a wall to get higher? Okay, patience. Patience is not my forte. If you want to stay on a wall, you can more easily pass it. It's also good for controlling your movement because it always sends you in a... Interesting. You make a good point on that. Oh, I should have jumped there. It's really interesting to give timing openings, though, like, right when the... I want to try it. It's probably a lot easier, like you said, on places that don't have killer walls. Yeah, maybe. Just a little bit, maybe. Who needs control in their life? Yeah, truly. Like, look at that. Sometimes I feel like I can't climb that fast, though. Like, you know, sometimes I feel like I can climb that fast. And now I'm forgetting how to play. I guess it makes sense to jump from the left side more. I despise that. What is it? Oh, GG is in like, yeah. Okay, so that first cycle was really rough. Actually, it's not rough at all. Who am I kidding? Dead line. I feel like every time I need the spring, this thing is in the way, and maybe that's the reason it's faster, is to exactly be in that situation. Oh, I needed it to beat down. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Okay. I found a cycle I can do. I just need to not die on the miscellaneous. And also not touch that in the corner. Do I bonk my head on purpose? Or try, at least. It's probably harder to bonk your head on purpose than it is to, do anything else. Apparently, for me. I do feel like I should bounce on the spring when I do that, though. Oh, that could work, too. Oh, okay, that is... That is one idea. There's this, like, plan in my head, and then it doesn't perfectly come to fruition. Despite having been ready for it like 10 times. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't 100% what the plan was, but... Oh, these are like really precise. And evil. Hence, well, they're not even evil, I can just like sit here and wait. In a pattern. It's the other way though. And I don't want to jump while it's there, so they do perpetually fall, I guess. That room's a lot easier than the other one, though. And so is this one. Or not. Wow, that first chance was actually, like, the best shot I had, apparently. I can probably hang low. Damn, I really had it down, too. I can't cheat it. Of course I wouldn't be able to cheat such a basic, like, just jump, jump, jump thing. There we go. This feels like it's getting close to the end. I forgot how good... Yeah, the music is... It's tension building. How do I do that? Yeah, be food. Yes, sir. And then I dash into the dust bunny again. Oh, there's a platform there. I don't know why I didn't see it. I'm not colorblind. I didn't die that time. It's safer than I thought. And then I missed the crystal, I say. And then I panicked. Oh my god, I went on the wrong time too. Evil. That's pure evil. Interesting. When that goes down, that one goes down. How did I jump around it, though? Oh, a neutral jump. That works. Perhaps. That was probably the mistake. That was probably the mistake. That was a mistake. There's a spring there. Of course there's a spring there, man. I hate springs. Okay. This must be close. Oh my god, of course the platform falls too. Okay. I want to, Oh, the first attempt is always the best, man. I swear to God. Oh, I needed the dash there. Oh my god, this is not... How did I go red from that? I was climbing for like 3 seconds. I believe climb jumps the zero at quarter of your stamina. Interesting. But I only had made... yeah. That's when you jumps... Oh, climb jumps straight up. I don't think I was made... This literally never ends, I think. So this must be the end then. Surely. This really weird section that's honestly not that bad, but has... Oh, hi, Dark Jewel. And then I jumped into it. I jumped into it. I jumped into it. Oh, the pain. Honestly, it's so funny because I keep doing the first one perfectly. And then I can't, and then like I get really anxious on the second one. You get like a... I feel like you get a frame or two of floating when you fall off a platform. And I also feel like you get some immunity when you do that. Or maybe you just get more time in between the spots than I thought. Which you might, actually. It's not over. Springs. Well, that's great. Oh my goodness. B-sides really drain you. I'm gonna be honest. B-sides are draining. Oh, they fall. Oh, of course they fall. Oh, that one's a delay. Okay. Going too far. I just realized you don't even have to deal with that one, do you? Unless you... No, it screws up the timing, so I want to do it this way. Okay, that's not... Oh, you're kidding me! You're kidding! I forgot you can jump on his head. And it gives you an extra jump, too. But his head's really finicky. Oh boy. Fine. Oh. Hold on. My controller just stopped working with Celeste. Every once in a while, with Celeste, it just does that. Maybe turning it off will work. Okay, sick. Or maybe not. That's right. Maybe Newton, yeah. The game's good on a controller, I honestly feel. You know, it doesn't feel good getting hit by that move. Dude, I absolutely hated this boss fight. So the fact I have to do it again is so painful, and it's on B side of all things. It doesn't help that it almost like, I don't know if it just sprays the screen or if it also slows it down, but it screws me up. God, I hate it. I hate the noise he makes too. Okay, that he does slow down when he's close to you. That has been screwing me up so much. No, it's... What makes it annoying is his head is kind of like... I almost feel like his head is not a proper hitbox. Like, sometimes when I hit him like that, I expect it all. I do have epilepsy, but luckily it's not the bad epilepsy. Or it's not photosensitive. But it's also technically not the bad one either. Am I kidding? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna cling to that wall for a second. Maybe back up for it then. This is cool. The slowdown is extremely painful though, because like I'm expecting it to go a certain speed, and then suddenly it slows down, and it should help, but it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna let him do his thing. See, I feel like I should have hit him and I should have jumped on his head there. Or maybe I don't know. Like, some of the time I feel like I should be hitting him in the head and I'm not. And that's when slow down and that are the two things that I don't like about him. I didn't mean to. Oh my god. Lucy, I'm finally saying hi. I've been looking for a while now, but I've been driving. Yeah, don't talk while driving. I appreciate that. If I could properly lay it on his head, I wouldn't have to worry because it refreshes dashes and likes, but... Wait, I don't know. I feel like that should have hit him in the head. If it was one of those eye monsters, like that hit him in the head. And the slowdown makes it really hard to, like, accurately target his head, so to say. Oh, never text and drive. Who would do such a thing? You? You would. I think we're supposed to be frenemies now, so I don't know why he's still trying to kill me. Or besides... Dude, how can I get close enough to touch the tentacles, but not close enough? How can I get close enough to touch the tentacles, but not close enough to... properly grab the wall. Sorry. How did I... Oh my god, I went straight up? And every once in a while you might see me like... But... Good to know. That's actually really good information. Interesting. Your audio's crunchy. Every once in a while. Yeah, something did his thing. Of course it did. Hold on. Last time this happened, we just had to wait like 5 minutes. Is it any better yet, or is it still crunchy? Blame the ghost. Okay, so now I know for a fact sometimes when I try to grab... I think Celeste tries to grab the little enemies. Oh, I don't have that. Unfortunately, I have no idea what causes the crunchy audio. This is killing me, man. how am I hitting him in the head there, but I can't hit him after a jump? Or there. Like, that, I need, okay, actually, you know what I bet it is? Like, I'm trying to think of it like I'm hitting his head when his, mouth isn't open. And it's probably different when it is. Or I could just get killed on the wall jump. Because I went up. And then I'm not even allowed, I guess that's the point of the worms, is it not? So that you can't stay on the ledge after he tries to kill you. How has this been the hardest part for me? And I hope the audio is not crouchy anymore. If it is, I'm really gonna be really sad. Okay. Funny how... Oh my god, this usually means end. Oh my god, it's on the timer. Good lord. This is hell. This is the level that never ends, and it's pure, like, this level will never end. Good god, I wanted it to end like halfway through. And then halfway through you're like, oh yeah, this is the last slide until the checkpoint, and I thought you were joking. But then no, of course, because he has to try and kill me again. That seems about right. Honestly, it feels like I average... Like, I had about 49 deaths in Forsaken City. And I got an extra 50 in the B-side. And then I had roughly 70 in old... And then it went up by about 50 again. Or I guess it's 80, 50. So it feels like... And then this is 280 and this is 300. So it's almost been an equal... Because this was at like 250 before I went and got all the strawberries. So it seems like... B-side makes me get 50 more deaths than my first try through, which is a pain. But we have enough. Yeah, I want to do core. I'll wait to do chapter 9 till I've finished the rest of it, though. Yep, okay, we saw this. Asian Hotel stands for he hates me. It's not too bad, those yourselves are the more difficult ones, and you're only dying like 50 times more than regular? I guess. You may want to do all of the B-sides. That's what I do intend to do, all of the B-sides before chapter 9. Ooh, that's cool. That's more than regular side after having experience from the whole game, so it's hard. That is true, but it's supposed to be hard. Also, the game doesn't really compound on skills. It almost feels like it's just like, this section is for one skill, and then this other section is for teaching you another skill. So I don't feel like I'm learning more about the things I already knew. What are these? Those are crystals, right? Do crystals normally look kind of off? Okay, what does that do? Interesting. Wait. Okay, so it was a timed thing. These are actually cool. Oh wait, yes, of course. This is just here because it's telling me that these things go in the direction you... Yes, okay. Oh boy. That's possible. I want to get up there. Oh, but that doesn't even... Okay, I have to fall down from there, maybe? What is this thing? It hurts me. Is there anything else I can learn from it? Pain bumper. What about if I dash into it? It's a pain bumper. Interesting. Maybe I timed that better. I do good. Thank you. Oh, that goes... I jump higher than I thought, apparently. Oh, I see these in here. Those are... Well, Celeste isn't over there. Loads of mods and farewell... farewell to do, by the way. Hi, I'm Jersey. Nice to meet you, Jersey. I still got a lot to do. I have all of the B-sides... I have all of the B-sides past Chapter 3. I've got to do Chapter 8. And then I've got to do Chapter 9. And I've heard that Chapter 9 can be a bit hellish. How do I know about Chapter 9? From people joining chat constantly. I have some... What? Specifically... So I've heard people mention Chapter 9, but I don't know anything about it. I've heard Chapter 9 exists, and Chapter 9's really hard. And you also told me that I need to do all the B-sides before Chapter 9. And then I think in my last stream, somebody was telling me that you can get a golden strawberry, or maybe it's just golden border around the level if you don't die while doing it. And that somebody's trying to do that for Chapter 9, and they couldn't. And then something about a platinum strawberry, and then one of them was like, well, no, that's a mod, and the other was like, no, it isn't, or something, I don't know. Anyways, the point is, do I know the content of Chapter 9? No. Do I know it exists? Apparently. Ice time. Oh, those... Okay, so now they're falling platforms instead of pushing platforms. Can you stand on these? Oh, that's cool. Wait, this is so cool. I'm a suit. I want to... Oh, I have to come back to the beginning for this. There's a mod that I got called All Golden Strawberries, called Free Strawberry Jam. You can neutral up that wall. Yeah, but can I reach it without dashing? Like... Oh, and then I panicked. Okay. Well, they're kind enough to give me one of these. I figured there would be one. Again, I'm not trying to grab it because I assume that it's an ice wall. Was I supposed to have neutral jump or neutral jumps before this, or is there like an actual way to do this? Like, am I supposed to somehow? This is kind of slidey. There's a mod I got all the golden sours and called Restream. Is 3 Strawberry Jam really hard then? Oh my god, wait, I just realized. Inside the Crystal Cavern, can you just skip like a bunch of major plot points by just neutral jumping off the entire wall? That sounds like it would hurt. Wait, that sounds like it would really hurt. It's not bad once you get right up to it. Which way do we go? This seems like maybe... But wait, what does this do? Oh, I see. This is just to get back around. So now, I'm going all the way back around what I just did. That's an interesting one. I can get back, so now I can get up there. And that's a normal bumper. Okay, so I need to do the same thing. Are you gonna play? Yes, I am. I haven't finished Hollow Knight, so I want to do that first. But I will be playing Soul Song at some point. I wasn't supposed to get up here this early, was I? Or did I just skip a... Did I skip something? It doesn't seem like there's strawberries here. I don't know. I'll be honest about that. I don't know if I'd ever want to do it modded. Now, are any of the Goldens in Strawberry Jam that crazy for it to be unbelievable? Not enough RAM. Interesting. Oops. Maybe. This might have been easier if I didn't switch it to cold or hot. Strawberry joint. Okay, I mean, I'm sure with how hard this game can be, the community is really passionate about making mods. And anytime there's a community that's passionate about making mods, there's gonna be a Kaiser-style one to it. Not impossible to get all golden, so pretty rare. Yeah, but does that not mean that they could just be right in front of you? Did I keep hitting that exact same one and it is... I'm so stupid. I can't flip it back, can I? Okay, so I do have to ask though. Did I skip the entire left side? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I wonder if... Okay, no, I can't chase that. Apparently I have to, though. You missed 2 berries. There are berries? I didn't realize that it would. Oh, wait, that'll work. Hold on. Oh, that won't work. Who am I kidding? I can't go back is the issue, but I guess I can go back, like, after. Thank you for being ice. Oh, and now it's fire again. Oh boy. That sucked. It throws you so far horizontally, it's kind of nutty. Yo, I'm not missing that. I say I'm not missing that, but there's lava there. I couldn't even see that. What? I thought that was like a cool passageway that I had to be sneaky to get into. But instead it wasn't. Oh boy. Okay, so I want to go pink font. Okay. I skipped a step, apparently. And I don't need to dash. There's a dash I'm doing that's not necessary. And it's not that one. I keep thinking I'm gonna get my dash back when I do that. And I'm not. And my controller disconnected again. My whole computer's falling apart. Yeah, I'm not going high enough for that. Oh, wait. That's it. How did I do that? And then I managed to jump directly over it. How do you get that strawberry? Oh, the bumper. Of course, how do I keep forgetting the bumper's the way to do it? And I need both of my dashes for it. A bumper. I'm so glad you guys are willing to watch me just bash my head into a level over and over. I have 2 dashes touching that, so one dash I want to get above the bumper, the other one I want to use to project myself horizontally. I feel like having those bumpers on the top there is so unnecessary. It's kind of just like, be specific or die. And I keep hitting them. Oh, that's how. I figured out. Once I get there, I figured out what I'm doing. Wait, am I supposed to go off the bumpers? Have I been doing it wrong this entire time? No, I have not. Bumper, that not took me a month. I forgot to hit the clam. I don't know what they're actually called, but I'm gonna call them clams. Oh, and there's what that one person was saying where they sway left and right, which messes with you. Yeah, it's a bumper. Sorry, the P's and the B's don't really get through the microphone very well. There it is. Hydrate. Oh my god, you guys are... Guys, I'm drinking so much water. Also, if you find anything you personally think is interesting from a new player, please clip it. Just because I'm still not really aware what's cool about a new player. And I want to make clips that are like, haha, well look at me, I'm new and I'm doing these cool things. Water is good for me. I drink a lot of it, though. Interesting. How am I killing? Or how am I why did I read that as killing? How am I liking Celeste? I'm gonna be honest. So when I first started playing, I had the unfortunate idea that I should play all of Pico 8. And all of Pico 8 sucked. Can I just say that nicely? All of Pico 8 was horrible. It made me really not like Celeste. Mother! And luckily though, I thought about it for a second and I was like, what I don't like is Pico 8, so I shouldn't say I don't like Celeste just because I don't like the stupid pixel version of it. Which is not stupid. She put a lot of effort into it. But it's annoying to me. You know, so... So I gave it another shot. It's gonna kill me anyways, isn't it? Yeah, it's the first version of Celeste. So I have to be at least partially nice with it. This is gonna... It's really cool that they make you learn mechanics for 2 different styles. That, and you can like jump on the roofities, but you can't jump on the... on the side of him. I have to go to the bathroom. I apologize. It was used using Miko 8, and it's as good for being a gamer designer. So why did she change the name to Pico 8? Was it just so people wouldn't be like, oh, it's the program? I wonder how I'm supposed to deem this. Probably like that, I guess. That's a nice wall. It's crazy that I just panicked on the bottom floor of this. Okay, we're gonna go... The right worked. Right. I don't really understand what's making the conveyor do the conveyor things, but, you know. Is Pico 8 a game design program, though? Is that why it was, What am I doing? Okay, you can't... I feel like I just made a mistake. Oh! Wait, of course. Okay, hold on. Oh, I had it too. It's like Scratch, but a lot better, higher quality. I don't want Scratches either, to be honest. Oh, I really risked that. I love these things, by the way. Can I just say that? It's a website that an orange cat has a logo and it had games on it. Ah. I cannot die on that, but I could also... See, that seems really cool, but can't I just skip that? Maybe they don't want me to. This is... Pico 8 isn't advertised as a virtual game console. Ah, okay, so that's why it has that, like... That's why it had that, like, virtual... That's why it literally looked like a Game Boy. That makes sense. Ah, my god, I can do that. Oh. Not if they run their own way, though. And anyone can make games for it, but you have to pay, like, $5. Ah. That's cool. Okay. You've got this. I couldn't even grab the strawberry, man. That's agonizing. I don't like the rising lava mechanic in games. When I played Ori and the Blind Forest, it was one of the least enjoyable parts of the game for me. I know it's like iconic and it's like super cool because, you know, rising lava, ooh, you have to escape and all. I'm so terrified. But it's not, well, in Ori it's not literally lava, it's... It's, when you flood the Great Tree, and you're running from Russian water. Yeah, well, I don't even know if you call it a chase scene, because, I mean... Are you getting... I mean, I guess technically you're being chased by lava. I hate that this part is... That part's easier... That part's easier for not going for the strawberry, and I think obviously that's the point, so, you know, ignore me, but... Ah, this is tedious. That's all I can say. So part of me is like, you don't have to save as many of these dashes as you're using, because, like, I keep walking by a spot with a dash. Why did it throw me? Has that ever done that? Does it always do that? Do you have to be directly in the middle for it to throw you off? What am I doing, man? Let's put it in a different standpoint. I don't like how long chase scenes take, because typically you have a very long period of time with usually relatively difficult platforming, when they just have you constantly rushing against something. But hi, it's Battleline. What the hell is this? Why is there upside down lava? There's ceiling lava! Well, it's fun for speedrunners because of that style, but I don't personally find it very fun. I knew it. But maybe there's some this way? No, there is not. Oh, see, this is cool. I find mechanics like this to be very cool. Oh, there's a floor there. Of course there's a floor there. I knew that. Oh, I almost made it. And this is really cool, I think. The problem is, though, that now this brings out the idea that is there gonna be another entire segment? Do I really have to do, like, the same amount worth of up and down volcano? Like, that exhausts me. Surely not, though, right? I don't know. I guess I'm... Oh my god. Maybe it's just because of how long I've been playing. I don't have very good persistence stamina anymore. Oh my god, I just screwed up the timing completely too. And then, of course, I forget I don't get my dashes back again. I calmed down. After this, you chapter 9. Okay. But I have to do all of the B-sides first, right? Or is that literal or not literal? And I have to be fire at the end, which is... Well, no, that's what I did chapter 9 after 8A. Okay. I just realized, why is there... Wait, is there a B-side to the volcano? There's a B-side to the volcano. This is it. This is what's at the center of all this. It's so empty and vast. Oh, that's cool. Yet it feels nostalgic somehow. And peaceful. I love that you bounce off of these. We had a running gag. We had a running gag going that those were strawberries, because I was like, what the hell is that? And then people would be like, it's a strawberry! Oh my god, why did I think there wouldn't be a... Oh boy. Tool 5? I died less in the volcano than I did in chapter 3. What? There's a moon chapter moon? Hold on, okay. I missed a strawberry in the core, and I missed one in the... I missed 2 in here. Okay, well, let's... You know what, let's start doing things one step at a time. Which means we're going to be doing the B-sides. I don't even have the B-side for this one, so... What my friends did, though, they did B-sides of Forge. I want to do that as well. I feel like Chapter 9 is the end of the game, kind of. Especially if it's literally the last chapter. Also, I've realized how neutral jumps make it really easy to climb corners. This whole time I've been, like, clinging onto them and, like, trying to latch on like that, but you can kind of just, once you get on it, you can just, do that, which is easier. Okay, well that was... Oh, there's even a little heart in the rock. That's cute. Like, I can just neutral jump that. There's nothing here, though. I was really hoping there'd be something here. Oh, you can... Oh, you can Mario! Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's right. And then we have the wing. Okay. So we're missing 2, and I got the first one, so we have to play through most of it again. That's 1, and I just saw those 2, so I need to find 3 more ghost strawberries. So that's 2 more. I only need to find 2 wine. Okay, I only need to find 1 more, and then we're looking for the strawberry. And the 1 more is obviously this right here, is it not? So now we're properly looking for the strawberry. I love the little 1000 that pops up though, it's super creative. I'm assuming it's this one! Ooh. I've been working through the all base game before attempting C9. That is my plan. Okay, so... What am I taking? No, I have to go right for this. Because of the wind. There's 4 of them, though? Man, I said I wasn't gonna 100% this game, but now I, like, really want to 100% this game, you know? Gotta go, it's been fun. Of course, thank you so much for your help and the info. That's how this game gets ya, I guess it is. Thank you so much for joining. I'll be playing Celeste for the next few streams, it seems. You're going in saying you're only gonna play so much, next thing you know you're bashing your head against the wall to get goldens? I don't know about the goldens. Again, seriously, I say 100%, but I don't actually know if I mean like a true, like, one, because I feel like goldens are more about 101% for most games, like a perfect stage. So, I might just stick. Is this one of those games that gives you like a weird number, like 103%? Because that'd be really funny. Even C9 is technically DLC. Oh, we got B-side. I'll at least try for a beast 100%. Wow, I missed some in every chapter, didn't I? Okay, so we can ignore the first 5, and then we have to do our thing. Which way do they come from, now? Crystal height. Is there a crystal heart on each level? Or do you mean like the B-side one? Because the B-side ones count as crystal hearts, right? There's a blue heart on each level. Wait, you like in the base? How am I ever gonna find that? Hi, Raz. I'm suspicious. Splasmorbe is a blue heart in A and a red in B. That makes a lot of sense, but I really hate that. Okay, there was nothing there. And not too hard, most of them end up being Easter eggs. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I like searched the absolute hell out of... Wait, I am almost positive I searched the absolute hell out of the first stage to the point I was like losing my mind and I didn't find it. In that time, looking for a strawberry. And I mean, am we here? The others could be farther. I don't need, I shouldn't get my vision clouded on the idea that they're all gonna be in this first section. Why does it show a strawberry there? Is there always a strawberry rock near the strawberries? Like, there's a okay, so here's that issue, right? There's very clearly a strawberry icon there, and then there's a strawberry icon up there in the top left. And then there's one in here, which means that this one's covered already. And there's one, if I remember correctly, at the entrance. Like, to me, this seems like something you break through. I'm not even kidding. Is this something you can't break? Or maybe you break it from the other side. There's also a 1 here. But that might be pure coincidence. Like... Oh no, that's right. They seal themselves after I've gone through them. That was the issue. I don't know why they seal themselves after you go through them, though. Okay, well this is obviously one. But I missed it. Okay, so... And more? Yeah, of course there's more. Of course there's more. What is this? What's with this really weird block that I've never seen before? Oh my god. Do I have to activate it some? Wait, what? Yeah, what a suspicious white block that I can't interact with. Can I bring this with me? No. I mean... Did I forget how these work? Like, these aren't... These only go the same direction. Oh, wait, that's just an delay. What am I doing? I'm like, oh, I forgot how these work, obviously, or something, but... Failure, Iridium, nausea, the infamous white block. Aha, yeah, but if it has anything to do with Mario, the answer is I don't. Because it looks like a Mario block to me, because it has that, because it has these little, like, screws in it. So, I'll have... I saw it. Wait. Wait. Oh no, that's cool. Yeah, so I guess it's really good that she put these here, because this is something you might miss, but like I'm sure you could tell, like as soon as I got on top of the block, the first thing I did was just start spamming crouch, because like that's one of the only actions that you can do other than grabbing or slamming. So once I started doing that, I started looking at the block and I realized, hey look, this sprite is identical to her crouching. So the first thing I did was crouch on this side, the second thing I did was crouch on this side. Neither of those worked, so naturally the next thing I did was crouch and wait. Because I don't know why waiting was what I thought, but usually waiting breaks Mario games. And that's just an experience I have for Super Mario Odyssey. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to do that better. I mean, I guess I do it the other way, right? But that can superpower through this white block that you could crouch on to slide in the back and get a special item. I do know about that block. I just didn't remember the, Oh, that's kind of cruel. I just need to jump onto the wall. I don't get it. I thought... Can you not against this specific wall? I thought it was just a neutral jump off the wall, but that's using a lot of my stamina. That uses more stamina, though. Oh my god, and then when I do have the stamina, I miss it. You're kidding. I hate this wind, man. I hate... Like, I'm doing neutral jumps right now, and I think because specifically... Yeah, specifically because the wind is pushing me into the wall, it's not counting it, I think, is what's going on. So I need to find 5 strawberries. So that's one. That looks like it's 2, but I don't need to look for them. I can't tell if that's 2 or if I just missed some already. Okay, I vividly remember going left. Or no. Did I go straight up after that? Okay. I grabbed that strawberry, I got the other... Okay, so that's 4. I need to find 2 more, is it? Oh yeah, that's just sucking at the strawberry, of course. I feel like I'm forgetting something about this very obvious puzzle. Oh yeah, I can walk on that. That's what it was. Man, I suddenly got really bad at these. Oh, that's fair. I thought there'd be something up there, but I guess not. I was really hoping I would find something. Nothing. Ah, there it is. Oh my god. Ah. What is this? Oh, am I the next chapter and I found the strawberry immediately? That makes sense. But how do I... Oh, I have to like barely make it. Gotcha. Oh no, I have to make it. Okay. I can make that. I can't make that. Actually, that gets refreshed anyways. There's no point in making that or not making it. And then I dash. Oh my god, I buffoon. Also, this is just assumptions from what I'm seeing in what I saw from the other levels, which is I've gotta say, quite impressive for it. Like, I assumed you could boost a jump boost off of those, and then it ended up being the case. Well, now I have to go and find the hearts in the lower levels, too. Is there a heart in this level? Surely there isn't, right? Okay. Man, wait, does that mean that you can get a golden... You can get a golden on the volcano? Oh, good lord. I'm not falling for that the 17th time in a row. Well, there goes a... at least I'm not trying for a golden, otherwise I'd be upset. Is this the, No, surely... It is. Oh my god, it is. This is it, isn't it? But how do I... Oh, I have to stop it early, don't I? I have to... How is it? Is there really nothing up there? Is there really nothing up there? Like, seriously, somebody tell me. Damn. I'm gonna Google this. I'm really curious. Long, wall, with spike, Celeste. 1A. No, I want... Where's the go-to? Right. Okay, hold on. I know there's 2 walls next to each other, so I think maybe the secret pathway up the desk put to the spell map. I want to know utility plus what kind of. It's possibly what's happy using neutral jumps, but there's nothing up there as a second sort of stamina tutorial, since they are markers for when you start blinking red when your eyes stim. Okay, so nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. They say there's markers for when you run out of stamina on it. Huh. Well, that's sad. I thought maybe... Also, is it possible, and this is just a theoretical thing, is it possible to beat stages without dashing? You can do 1A without dashing. Okay, that makes sense, because there have been some spots where it's like, oh, this needs a dash, and it's like, no, you can just clay to a wall. Guys, every time I come into this room, I die to that. I don't know what to do. Literally every time. It's a menace. This is a strawberry. We know this. It's nothing. I almost feel like you can reach that from that height. Which is really sick. You know what bothers me the most about this? There's literally an arrow saying, like, up. And for some reason it didn't register to me that meant dash up. What if I need the dash here? I'm very curious. It's, what is it? Up dash, left dash, down dash, up dash, sideways. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm a genius. I can flaunt it. This is the only spot I could possibly think of there being a crystal hive. You know what I mean? That's the only spot I could think of. And I was like, okay, well, I went and immediately went to where I thought this should go, but maybe you can do it at the spot you start at. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna get food. Okay, be back. I think I'm just gonna start looking for, oh, I didn't take it off my screen, did I? Why not? I think I'm gonna start looking for strawberries. I'm not strawberries. I think I'm gonna start looking... I want to start looking for the crystal hearts. And the B-sides. M's you get. I like that these things move. Can I, like, push them together? Maybe not. But maybe there's somewhere I can... I'm trying to think where... Okay, so from my impression, crystal hearts aren't hidden like strawberries. They're similar, but there is a noticeable difference about the placement of strawberries and crystal hearts. And if that's the case... Okay, yeah. Spikes, guys. Spikes. Spikes are... I know I can go the right way, but, like, I hate the fact that my head went through that spike. And I will messing around, by the way. Like, if you remember last time I came through here, it was quite easy. I just want to, like... try and see if I can get... neutral dumps down a little bit better. I am quite curious, though. Hello, you're still trapped in there. Oh. They don't let me do it. Okay. And there's no guarantee. 5. Shining Nemo. Oh, you have the Hornet badge thing. Nice to meet you. So anyways, I'm wondering... So, the crystal heart doesn't have to be in the first area. That's very obvious. It could be like anywhere in this entire map. So the question is... where? I am. First I was looking for the strawberries, now I'm just looking for anything, really. I learned there's supposed to be crystal hearts in every level, so now I'm just kind of, trying to find those. really want her chasing me during my walk. My search, though. You know what I mean? Makes it harder. Oh, if you ever need a hint for the heart, I got multiple, I think. I don't know how many. Fair enough. I'm going to try my best to find... I'm going to try my best to find them all. But we'll have to see. It has to be this, right? That's all I can think of, so the question is... Oh. How will I break that? Or maybe that's a red herring. Have I ever tried going up there? Maybe there's more to that. Because... How can I not? Okay. Maybe that opens... I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something in here. That's what I'm getting from this. Or maybe it's in this room. This room's pretty empty. Oh, you know, it could also... I don't think that's possible, but I do want to try at least. Yeah, that's... How many are missing? I have... I think I have chapter 4. I don't know, can I see them through the ends? Yeah, but I'm not looking for the strawberries, I'm looking for the hearts. Okay, no rush, Artie. Take your time. No. Left. I agree with left. I can't go down there, yeah. So in my thoughts... if I can't go back down there, then the only answer is that it's somewhere in this general area. Why should I look up? Yeah, don't tell me those things. On the bright side, I did have a realization on my own. I was looking at this, and I thought, because I just got the Crystal Heart and Fort, so that's the one where you use the white block and you sit on it, and then you go into the background. So, I was thinking about the terrain in the background here, right? So, because that, very specifically, something I note every time I come here is, I believe, yeah, if you stand here, a star is shining in that picture frame right there. I guess it's a window. But you get the point. So I was like, okay, there could be more to it. It looks like there's more to it. Is an old dusty book open on the table. A poem is written on the faded page. An apparition not of this world, but because of it, looking at a frame, awake, my heart is a fortress. In dreams, I am vulnerable. God, you! Evil game. I have to do this again. Love the game, just teasing the heart. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, I'm here, but if you want me, you're gonna have to come back in the dream. Wait. Was this not the right way? Where's... Is this not normally where it, How do I don't remember... The dream changes things, does it not? So it was in the chase. Oh no. Wait, of course. Maybe I can go back for it? Okay, that's a good real hit for me. I've passed it. The mirror or something else? I want to get up there, but I feel like without the mirror... Without the mirror, I can't. Actually, I take that back. Without the mirror, I might just be able to do it. Yeah, no major hints, but little minor ones like that, I'm totally cool with. Aha, you thought I couldn't get up here. They totally thought I might be able to get up here. Oh, you've only got major hints left. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I'm trying to remember it. Because awake is Theo up there. So, if my original thought was that I'd get to the, one of my original thoughts was that you had to get to the point where she wasn't chasing you anymore, and then go back. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know how to get up there without What's that? How did I just did like it made like a boing sound. What is that? Pathful berries. The pathful berries are until buried chapter 3. What did I just do in this corner, by the way? Yeah, that momentum was extremely weird. I can also dash. That. Am I preserving momentum? Am I, like, saving the momentum from the dash and then jumping off of a wall with it? I don't know how I'm doing it, is the thing. Super? Yeah, do you see that right there? Wait a minute. Like, I'm dashing into a wall and I jump back and it's really strange. Cancel a dash on a flat ground with a jump. That's not exactly what I mean, but I love it. Wait, that's so fun. Maybe that was what I was I accidentally? So I was accidentally doing supers by just, like, spamming in the corner like that. I think she's figured out vertical dash supers, but in a corner. Guys, am I figuring out speedrun tech by accident? That's really fun. It's like a bunny hop. Well, in that case, I was facing left, and I shot right? Yeah, like that. That'd be a wounce. She's not gaining enough height for it to be a wounce. True, but that could just be because I don't actually know what a wounce is. Nabs? That's so funny. Well, I guess I'm figuring out, like, that by accident. I mean, you guys told me directly, but I was doing it. I just didn't know how I was doing it. But that makes sense, because I was, like, mashing X in this corner and then jumping. And so if you do it from that corner, it makes that weird movement. See how I was like, why did it close into a short reverse super? What the hell is that? Amen. Now I'm curious. That's what I meant. Like, you put it, but switch directions when the game boosts you that way? Is that important at all? Okay. You know what? Depends on the direction able to jump. Yeah, and you're guessing. What do you think the person playing is doing? Oh my god, wait. Is that it? There's no way that's it, right? Hold on, I'll get... supers are doing the jump with the horizontal movement of the dash. We don't talk about hypers or wounces. Those are taught in game, unlike supers. Wounces is a wow. Bounce something. I guess, I don't know. If they're taught in game, we don't have to worry about that, man. Okay, I'm gonna get up there. Excuse me? Okay, well... What do I do at that point? I sound the route. Why are you cackling? Can I stand on this? No, I cannot. What do I do? Wait. Wait. Okay, I say, what do I do? I'm not literally asking. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip that. I'll do it if I have to. Big hint from earlier was you did not need to leave the first 2 rooms on the map. I see. Okay, you gotta give me credit, right? That was really impressive. Okay, I clipped it anyways. And somebody who tried to help my friends 100% the game tuned, and I never even got to read the manual once. I figured out the flower secret without ever, just by looking at the flowers and, seeing that they were weird looking. I have to say, I am quite pleased with myself. All I could think of was, this seems promising, and then I thought about the fact you get your dash back every time. Oh, you're just mad. Yeah, did you see what I did? I did get the heart for 1. The heart for 1 was really easy, because the heart for 1 was just the heart for 6, but in the spot you found it. I haven't done B-set. I don't really want to do B-set. I'm gonna look for a heart in 5. And maybe some thread eyes. Heart 6 was and honestly, Heart 6 was really easy. In my opinion. Now the question is, where's the crystal heart for this level gonna be? Okay, that was strawberry 1. It's so dark in here. So I can't call this strawberry 2 because I don't know specifically. But when I got given out hints, I just told people, what's the chapter name? What is... Oh, is the chapter name Reflection? I believe. Okay. Oh god, that means one of them is in here, isn't it? Okay, but... So... If that's the case... Sorry, I'm just... That's the one before it. I'm going to have to collect every I think I'm gonna have to collect all these faint ones and see if any of them... Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to collect all of these faint strawberries and see if any of them pop up. Aster? Like that one's a before. I think I've got all the ones in here. I could be wrong now. Because assuming that's the last one because it's the most obvious. I can't go back from here, so we're gonna collect it collects. Oh, okay, well, I guess the strawberry is missing. I should probably do it the normal way. And that's not using one up for that. I could have sworn I got this strawberry, though. I actually could have sworn I got this strawberry. I was doing them at some point, and somebody just straight up told me. Because I was asking how I was doing jumps that didn't launch me really far, because occasionally my jumps, like occasionally I was trying to jump and I'd while trying to hold left or something, I'd accidentally neutral jump. So, I can't exactly take praise for figuring that out fully. I only figured out that it exists. Oh, it's here. That's right. I think I know directly which one I missed. At least one of them. Why is he even over here? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't what I was thinking of. Actually, it could be. They like being tricky with the red bubbles. Yeah, okay, it's not... I was kind of hoping it would be like shoot the wall or something. I feel like there's... supposed to be a spot I can go down. Nah. Oh yeah, that's right. He's here. But how do I do what I want? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. And those are... That's the far end of that. I have to go farther left? Is there a farther left? Yeah. Now that thing's gonna be annoying. I don't think I ever... I don't think I ever went this way. No, I did not. I did get that one. How do I get that one? Fish are friendly. I agree. Okay, now my question... I don't really care about this, because I've already gotten a strawberry from Ally. How do I get that strawberry? The fish are a friend. Maybe a friend up there? Of course, I don't think I've ever, like, properly... No, I have. No, I have not. Oh my god, so that's not the one I was missing, though. But I know already, because... Gonna get this idiot, hold on. They aren't enemies, but they are idiots. That's something you have to accept. Oh, this is how you get this key. I'm trying to remember where it was, because there was... I'm almost positive there was a spot with a strawberry. And of course, I still have to be looking for... I still have to be looking... A fish can be killed? I don't think I need to do this, but... I just have to, like, go in every direction with these. How do you tell them? That is a fun, interesting fact that I very much like. Interesting. Easiest with a dash block? A dash block. Honestly, I missed something I didn't mean to. Oh. Oh, hey, I killed it. Okay, well now I have to go all the way back over there because there's something else I wanted to grab. I need to remember, like, how to get over there as well. It was through the top. It was not through the top. Did I miss it again? Did I screw it up already? I can't go back down, can I? That bothers me. Oh yes, down is just... No. Okay. Here's the interesting thing, right? They make it look like down doesn't do anything for you. But I'm almost positive I saw something gold. Down where that bubble is supposed to be. I hate how dark it is down here, though. I knew it. It does close afterwards. Or no, is it... Why can't I just was here. How can I not remember where I went? Oh, it was here. It's very strange to me. Normally, my memory isn't that horrible. Like, that's just straight out atrocious. Okay, no, it is just a bubble. Hi, Aries. Interesting. I feel like... I really feel like I'm missing something. You know that feeling you get when you're missing something? Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. Also jumping too early. This had to. He kinda deserved it after chasing me for that one. Like, there's this whole section that maybe I'm missing? I don't know how to get it. I'm missing a strawberry and I have no idea where it is. Maybe I just have to light all of these up. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever lit all of them. What do you guys think? Light them all up or no? There is a down. How do I get the down? No, I've been here. Why not? Yeah, I've been here. Now, light with me, I don't know where this berry is. Okay, I caught that berry before, and it's not that, obviously. I really can't think of where it could be. It could be like, this eye, maybe? No. May I ask for the pause menu? Thank you. I'm specifically looking for the third berry on this last chapter that's not... This is pre-Theo, I believe. I'm almost positive it's pre-Theo. I'm still gonna light it all up. I worked very hard on this. That's the Theo section? I'm sure, because if I collect the berry here, it says... Where can I collect the berry here? I guess up here? No, that's the Theo section. Yeah, so if I collect this berry, I'm in the right section, but is maybe what? Do you mean it's like farther to the left? I mean, I've pretty much done everything here, so maybe I just missed it and it's after using the bubble. It could be down here somewhere. Let's find out. No, okay, it's somewhere in that other section then. Because this is too far now. And there's a hole in the ground? No on the grounds. Right side. Okay. Okay, I will try to get that berry then. the ground or it's... It couldn't possibly be, like... down here or something, could it? Hey, this thing is hounding. What is this? Why is that there? No. What did I just do? I feel like I just did like a weird accelerated... I just did a wounds. What the hell is a wounds and how did I do it? And why does this room appear randomly? A super but vertically. Yeah, but how do you do that vertically? Cancel an up dash with a jump. Cancel an up dash with a jump? Do I have to be on a wall? Or is it just like... Because... I need to jump off on that. Okay. Maybe the strawberry is in here somewhere. Okay, so it's like... Like, is that it? Oh, it's the other way around. Normally I want to jump... Or, no, it isn't the other way around. What about... Why is that? What isn't that? That doesn't go anywhere. Oh, okay. I need to cancel an up dash with a jump. So, like that. Oh, okay. So that's less of a cancel. I mean, I guess it is a cancel, but it's less of like, it's less of what I consider a cancel and more about. And more like, during your up dash, you jump off a guy. That makes sense. Okay, but that still isn't how... Where the hell this berry is. I am stopping the dash and... I don't actually know if that's entirely true. Wow, that's a cute name. For what it's worth. It's a cool ability, too. Okay, now where the hell... Yeah, because you can be like... So now the question is, where the hell is this berry? It shortens the wall bounce. I mean, no, ultras. Ultras. How do you... Okay, well now I'd be asking too much, probably. Where the hell is this strawberry? Wait, why is there a whole... Shit. I apologize for cursing. Interesting. That's fun. I don't mind the main reason I don't want to try right now is because I'm just trying to finish the base game. But seriously, where the hell is this? Where the hell is this strawberry? I think I've actually lost it. Like, I'm losing my mind. It's in the right side. The broken wall by the seeker. Broken wall. Through the broken wall by the seeker. Is there a breakable wall on this side? Oh, or do you mean this one down here? Because I already got this one. It isn't there. Oh god. Red blocks. Oh. But this is left side. There was never one on this side. This is frustrating. I don't think I've ever seen a berry be this frustrating. I'm gonna be honest. Like, even with you telling me where it is, I will restart the chapter. Just no way I just diagonal. Oh my god. Now I'm just impatient because I'm annoyed. Okay. I'm here. Where am I looking? To the right. There's a wall. I'm assuming you don't literally mean, like... Because here's... This is where the... What did you call it is? Seeker. So, to the right of the Seeker. And well, I broke. Do you count the key doors as breaking walls? Or is it like down here somewhere? Stop looking for me. Oh, this wall. Of course, of course. Is it the hole in the ground right there? No. Okay, it's in the right side, the wall broken by the Seeker. It's in here. I'm gonna be honest, if you would have said the Crimson area, it's over near the Crimson area, or the area looks like Crimson from Terraria, I think I would have somehow gotten that more. Okay, but anyways, I'm in this room. Is it farther to the right? just do there? How did I get 2 dashes? No worries. Back in my memory, it ain't jogging your memory with that by whacking yourself in the head. Wouldn't recommend it. Horse dies. Oh. I found it! By accident, apparently. No, my strawberry. You will pay for such foolish seeker like Axon. How did I get in here, actually? There's just a hole in the ground here? Is it just hard to see? Oh yeah, you're supposed to... Maybe you're Oh yeah, if you're watching yourself, you would never see that, of course. Okay. So the question is now... Where the heck is the heart? And I have a feeling... I have a feeling that Crystal Heart... Maybe... in the rescue. I could be wrong, though. Ron. Okay. I'll think about it another time. It's been I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. What's this called, at least? Farewell. Oh, good lord. This ditch jump, stomp, and fire holy grab. You can neutral jump while holding Theo. That's funny. That's really funny. That's actually super funny. Okay, I said I was gonna stop, but I think we need to find them. I don't know why we didn't, but I think we need to find the crystal heart in the hotel. I don't really want to, though. We'll do it next time. So, let's check the journal. Next time's goal is to get the blue and red hearts all the way up to, let's say, reflection, maybe? And then, if we don't make 4 hours with that, I'll just do it a different way. I just got recommended an 18+ game on the front of my Steam page, and I honestly feel a bit upset about that. Yeah, actually, it's like actually wild. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Considering the fact that I don't have any 18+ games, even from friend gifts, I have literally no idea. Okay, let's see. We need the crystal heart from... yeah. Hotel. So we'll have to be looking around for that. Considering how difficult 2's was, if anybody hasn't seen how you got the crystal heart on 2, let me just quickly... I'll just quickly show you guys that. Hotels. Okay, that's good. That means it's not bad. Well, where is it? This show up on the audio? It does? And let's... You want what is it? A browser capture? And then I hide it. Or no, I'll throw it or no. How do I... Is there a way for me to see it without you guys seeing it? Then I can, like, make sure it's leaked. Chapter 10. Learning how to fly. Whatever. Let's grab... Or no, I don't want a browser source. That's wrong. I want the extremely dangerous display capture. Oh no, I want window capture. Window capture won't work on it. Yeah. And then I hold control? No, that's not how I do it. I hold T? I don't know how you... maybe it's Control E. No, that's not right either. That doesn't matter, you did see it. If anyone hasn't seen Crystal Heart 2, this is what I had to do. And then after that, it was like up there. So I won't say more because there is more to that secret. And by not saying the rest of it, I can prevent anybody who did want to see it from, like, losing anything crazy. But I know, this game it has so many hidden secrets. Now, since the last time we played, I don't know if you remember, but there's that one guy that told me you can do, like, these little bouncy things. And you can do, like, the same off of walls, which I thought was really cool. So, here's what I thought, right? So, diagonal is creatinal, but technically, to go the same distance diagonally, it means that diagonal's faster. So, if I do this, and it makes me go this fast, how fast does diagonal go? Because what I'm doing is, like, dashing and then... You know, I'm dashing and then jumping. So, what if I diagonally jump and then do it? And I tested it last night, and, well... It works. It's actually quite fast. And I'm pretty sure that's amazing, is all I can say, so... But we're gonna, we have a few things we want to try. I have a feeling... that this might be important. So, I meant... So we're just gonna... You know, we're gonna find out what we're doing. Wall bounces, super hyper wave acids. Oh, Chucho, were you the one that told me about those, actually? You've learned all the speedrun strats. The DLC makes you... The DLC makes you... I have only done 8. I don't know if they actually show you any speedrun strats in 8. Oh. There's nothing over there. Anyways, we have to look around for stuff, because I can't imagine it's going to be easy to find anymore. I'm getting all of the berries, and I'm trying to get all of the strawberries. And hopefully I'll find the crystal hides. Today's crystal hides. 2 of the strats you're shown are taught by the game. Oh, which ones? That one, maybe? I like that. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, or if you're supposed to, wait, but... Oh, there's actually a ceiling there. Hold on. Interesting. From the strat shown or taught by the game, but which ones is the question? Also, can you do it diagonally off of these? It doesn't seem like it. I'm trying to remember it. Is there a way up there that the diagonal downwards known as a wave dash and the wall dash? When are they shown? Oh, I should have grabbed the key while I was there. Oh, there's a Bruce there. I'll see. If you say so. Hi, Thomas. I'm trying to think, is there a way up on top of... Because the birds seem to represent secret. So is there a way for me to get higher? It feels like I can't do it from over here. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, I can't reach it from there. Yeah, okay, don't spoil it. You're right. I did say that. You know what, though? I don't want to deal with that. We've talked to the floor. Also, it's a shame that you never get to write your own name in the dust book, in the guest book. Maybe those are ghosts. Wait, can I ring him again? I never even thought of that. Is there anything that is this gonna do anything? I found your post in Celeste Reddit. Yeah. I think I've only done one post on there. That's how, it's the post that let me figure out how you... it's the post that let me figure out that you couldn't, update your dash through transitions. I wouldn't have found that out otherwise. I was hoping that if I pressed this enough, he'd come back. But yeah, I only figured out you could, you refresh dashes between screen transitions because of Ash here. Okay, Ash. It's pretty, I guess it's not too terribly late for you, but you usually have a lot you're doing. Anyways, Chucho, I don't really want to ask too many questions to Reddit in the same way I don't want to ask too many questions to you guys in that regard. So, I mostly kept it to, like, things I've already found out, and by that I mean just me being confused over why I could dash after having dashed already. If you press the button a million times, nothing will happen, I promise. Please don't waste your time. Fine. I will, however, be jumping into every single pit that is, like, random. Just in case, because there was a strawberry in one of those. I don't... maybe not the pit below me, because I think I've died to that one before. Okay, but my question... the question I do have is this crystal heart a reasonable find, or is it a Chapter 2 style find? Like in good faith, will I be able to find this within a reasonable amount of time? As we know about this, and I spent a lot of time looking for here. Actually, if I remember correctly, somebody said that it was before this. But... oh, I need to get the key. Plus... I keep forgetting I actually have to play the game. It's reasonable. Okay. Reasonable is enough for me. Look at that. I can already... that's a great place to use that. One thing I wanted to do during this stream is, like, think of places where you could reasonably use that bounce as, like, a regular player. I wouldn't call it... it's reasonable, but I wouldn't call it completely unreasonable. So it's... oh, I need to... surely it's not up there. Actually, I can just go back. Who am I kidding? I can't go back. Who am I kidding? Oh, wait. Hold on. I almost feel like... this is... the line goes all the way down, but maybe that's just how it works. I don't remember this room. Is that weird of me? Why does this exist? We get so many depths looking for the crystals. Not that it really matters, I guess. That one was obvious. I remember that. Oh yeah, that's right. This puzzle, or not really a puzzle. This nightmare was challenge the first send through. Which is actually really not that bad, but no. Oh, I remember this part too. Oh, I struggled so... I mean, it's been forever already, but I struggled so much to get the strawberry. Interesting. Did I ever go down here? Surely I did, right? Yeah. Then it was too obvious not to have tried. Every time. Oh. I might be a little silly. I was kind of hoping there was something there. I should probably be scouring every single sage to, like, the small spots I can. Oh wait, you know what? I have a feeling I know what it might be. Does that sound crazy? Let me just quickly... I have a feeling, but I'm still gonna check everything else. Did I get all the hearts here? I know, not all the hearts, all the strawberries? I did. Now I even talk to him till I go through that door? No, I can go through this door, whenever I want. I still feel bad for him. Losing his heart. I'm still curious how he died. I guess you go farther if you do the, if you do, like, the other one. I don't remember which one's open from that. It's actually crazy doing this after B-side, I guess. Oh. Has it always been there? Maybe I just saw it there because I went through that door first. Oh, that's right. I had to go through and then all the way through the other way, and I have all the strawberries. That is that, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Like, I didn't immediately go back to it, so I literally just, like, completely forgot about it. That wasn't where I thought it was, by the way. Hi, Karma. I'm... okay. Tired. Also, technically, don't call me water while I'm on stream. Oh, I didn't see that. Because I'm not water. I'm not sick again, thank God. But, I mean, I am water, but, you know. Not here. Not now. Okay, this one wasn't that bad. But yeah, no, I'm fine. Now I'm just curious about what I'm gonna eat. Is the stream lagging? Don't tell me my bit rate's foul. Okay. And maybe it fixed itself, actually. Hold on. It might have fixed itself. I see no more bitrate issues. Okay. Got it. That's so interesting to me. So... it should be better now. So what's interesting to me, right, is, that would have been the first crystal heart I found. If I had come back. And for some reason, part of me didn't. Like, I was like, I have to immediately go back and get that. But then the other part of me is like, no, I'll wait till the end of the game to come back and get it. And then when I did come back and get the strawberries here... nope, bitrate's bad again. Okay. I did B-side. Yeah, and I did just hydrate. I saw it before you did. Okay. That does mean we have to get the B-side for Golden Ridge. So, it's B-side time. Oh, I don't like that. I already don't like that. Oh, I can just use a dash to delay now. It does sound really pretty. I like bubbles too. Oh, good lord. The music's not bad either. Bubbles are potentially my favorite mechanic in the game. So I actually have an opinion on bubbles, and it's because I thought about them a while, like, not last time I played, but maybe the time before that. Bye, Kasane Teto! Also, you changed your color, you're yellow now. I think bubbles are a great implementation of double jumping, or the double dash, without actually having the double dash. They give you a limited... They're actually, I almost feel like they are an introduction into what it means to dash twice in this game. They show you good moments to dash, the optional angles you have, so that by the time you actually unlock it, you already have a little bit of intuition into what you can do. I know you can do that randomly. Oh, I died. For some reason I thought I could also go through. Well, I have to go fast here, don't I? Can I go back a stage? I can. Does that let me cheese it, technically? I feel like that let me cheese it. Oh no, actually that doesn't matter at all, does it? Oh yeah, it does matter because I needed that dash. Oh, but I needed a refresh as well. That's the issue. Why were you yellow though? You have a specific reason you wanted to be yellow. Can I be fast here? No. When you check out what's above, you can dash diagonally up through a transition to go off infinitely. But there's no, you can... Yeah, but there's a ceiling to most levels. Some levels have a higher ceiling, but... For instance, like, now that I go up and hold left, it won't let me actually go through because there's a ceiling on this side. It's a really strange way to cap it, but I think it's also a good way. The wind does stop randomly. It's mostly between screen transitions, though. This is a good stage. Oh. It's decelerating too low. Oops. Oh, you get a dash back from that. Oh my god. that doesn't actually go farther than just doing it that way in some cases. Well, that's interesting. Even without any energy, you can do that? Okay, sorry. So I'm saying sorry. I'll actually put effort in. Stretch, hydrate. Guys, I can't drink that much. I've had to start taking mini sips because you guys are gonna give me water poisoning. Also, my stomach hurts. So you guys do help with my... You guys do help with my posture. I've got to give me credit. Drink, drink, drink. No! You can do anything. Green Tato. Wine Tato can... Blind Tato told me I can do anything. Oh my god, wait, that's so ridiculous. I was not prepared for a one-block jump. Don't overwatch. I know, I'm a plant, guys. Dude, I really want to use my alternate outfit as a PNG, but I just can't afford it. Oh no! Okay, that's how you do it. A neutral jump seems to work quite well, actually. And then, when I say those things, I don't know, some breaks I have I feel like aren't very merited. And then others are like, I don't need to be told where I'm going with this. Oh, I can't direct it. I don't know. What can I say? I'm a small VTuber. Oh, gotcha. And most people have jobs that they could use to afford little bits more that they want, but I don't have that. I forgot how to do it immediately. That's crazy. How did I? My boy. How did I do that? The existence of a VTuber implies the existence of a me-tuber, a we-tuber, they-tuber, and more, the pronoun tubers. How did I do it last time? Oh, that's how. Oh, but I can't use the... Oh, I just have to jump over the top. Gotcha. I don't know. Maybe I'm not interesting to be, not interesting enough to be a big VTuber. Also, I haven't streamed long enough. It's possible to do this room while touching the moving block only twice. Oops. I missed it. Well, I'm not gonna do it. I see how, though, I guess. Oh, the previous room. Wait, the previous room? Good lord. How would you do that? You have to touch it to get onto it. I guess you can... Oh, you can bounce on the walls to get to the next wall, and then... At the very last one, you just jump over to the other side because you're farther up in it. Yeah, that actually... That actually makes sense. I don't know how to affect the cooldowns on those. I just trust you guys. Is it not good enough for me to just trust you guys? Oh, I needed the dash. You may press the button. I will just drink less water. That is the answer. There's always a solution. This isn't bad. Maybe it's because it involves bubbles, but B-side, this B-side doesn't honestly seem that evil. Hydrate again. I'm gonna have to fill my water bottle. Again, I don't know if we've... Is there even a cooldown on it? No, probably not. I didn't know you could put... Yeah, like I said, I don't know how to. But yeah, it has no cooldown. It's because nobody was redeeming it. You two are villains. You're on your villain arc. I feel like that room was really easy, but I could be wrong. Well, maybe it's just my desire to rely on recurrence that makes me... Oh, razor hydrating? Oh no. Okay, how do I do this again? Time out. Yeah, there we go. It's 1 minute. I don't know if I specified that. Oh my god, you can do this without dashing. Okay, it's time to do this without dashing. Maybe it's not entirely possible without dashing, but... Okay, you know what? That's fine. Bother. I don't know why I said bother in that situation. Find out. Yeah, I used to hang out in a streamer's channel who let people time out like what I'm doing, which is shoot someone. They call it shooting someone. And you can shoot somebody for a minute for a small amount of points, and then you can shoot somebody for 5 minutes for a larger amount of points, and let me tell you, man, people were willing to do that. I need to do it the other way. Five minutes is a very surprisingly large amount of time. That is fair. I don't know why I'm struggling right here. Never do that again, it's so boring. What is boring? Oh, the timeout? Yeah, the timeout is quite boring. Interesting. You did not enjoy it. It's a punishment. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I had a feeling. And then I have a feeling, yeah. As let's say, I have a feeling I need to get on the other side of it. Come on, what does that mean? Oh, you enjoyed timing somebody else out. I don't know how I'm suddenly incapable of grabbing a block. Uh-oh. Okay, I can just go back down. Easy peasy. Never mind. You don't have to apologize. I'm not good at swapping to a wall climb after that, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I just dash. I always am a foot to time me out, so revenge is always possible. That's so messed up. You guys, I'm failing the easy one and succeeding on the hard ones. Okay, so you do always fall to a side like that, so I need to not... I was holding down right trigger the entire time for that. Uh-oh. That should be the end of it, though. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for it. That's dyslexia. How do I quit? That's so crazy to me. Maybe I'm just panicking. Panicking usually tends to be the reason that I suffer in certain things. Yeah, like I can just... Oh, I had to bring it slightly to the side. I can't believe this is what I'm struggling on. This is my weakness. Who am I kidding? Timing puzzles have always been my weakness. Oh, but it was fine this time. Yeah, the block's just like us, man. I don't know what to say. I guess I'll just time it better. No, never mind. Never mind, because apparently I can't time the cloud. I've been able to time the cloud every other time. Oh. If I fail the cloud jump, I'm just gonna let the thing squish me. That's my decision. I usually decide dyslexic things he's my right something in a silly way, it's just a reflex. Yeah, I write things in a silly way too. People don't like it. They're like, write more proper. Well, what if I don't want to anyway? I went to school. I got my writing done. Now I can write however I want. Except during business emails. But if it doesn't have anything to do with making money, I don't want anything to do with it. And by that I mean, I don't want anything to do with proper writing. It is writing. It being proper writing is a better way to put that. Oops. But I not once writing proper way. So true. Also, I don't think you guys know this, but I have fibromyalgia. So every once in a while I get extreme pain in like everywhere, including my hands. So if that just randomly happens, I didn't time that right. Damn. You what? Fibromyalgia. This one is interesting. Honestly, I don't remember if it's dyslexia, dysgraphia, or dysorthographia anymore. That's fair. Nothing up there, sadness. So we're jumping cloud, dash, jump, very light jump onto cloud, high jump onto cloud. We can't use our dash there. We use our dash to get onto there. Around somehow, then we have to use our dash to get into the button, which we then dash to the left to get onto that wall, jump to get our dash back, small hop, large hop. Okay. I broke my algae. I'm so sorry. Now they want me to do cloud puzzles? All I know is I only know how to time them right. Oh, I see. So I just have to screw up. I just screw up like 10 times. Oh, I already messed up. Now you gotta learn how to sign them for jump height. I was doing that earlier. And then... And now the issue is... I don't know. Now the issue is going diagonal again? It's really cruel of him to put that little bit of wedge there. That little tiny bit of ledge is just so... You just have to screw up a few times following that one part. Just do every jump and beat the room first try. I guess you're right. But see, again, the issue I'm having is I'm holding diagonal on the second one, and it's just not diagonal anymore. Oops. That one, okay, that one was a genuine screw-up. And then part of my brain's like, oh yeah, now that you're in the right spot, it doesn't matter. But it's like, no, now you need to properly time your jump. Okay, yeah. Ads? I've never got ads before. What kind of witchcraft is this? I don't know. Twitch ads. They happen a lot. Oh my god, that wasn't even a good jump. Oh, I don't even have to panic. Oh, that one's an act. That's right, I have to do a normal jump there. I'm getting the ads for. Did my 1 month free trial having an enjoyable experience end? Probably. One-month trial of Turbo. I personally think if everyone did Turbo instead of subbing to people, streamers would make more money because you get quite a bit of money from Turbo ads. You make more money from people using Turbo watching ads than you do from people normally watching ads, which is really weird, honestly. Man, I haven't screwed that cloud up in a while. I just need to not panic. Every time I go in panic, I screw up, because I panic because I'm farther than I've ever been before on the level. And then the reason I can't go farther is because I panic. And I'm jumping too early on the big jumps. Yeah. I don't... Oh. Gotcha. I'm back, as I had to close stream because it was lagging Marvel Rivals somehow. You'd rather play Marvel Rivals of all games? That's kind of insulting. How could you? It's like Marvel Rivals is the Gunnar version of Overwatch. I need to actually look at what the next sections are before I... It's kind of cruel of them not to... They don't give me a periscope here. I'd rather be playing E33, Monster Hunter Wilds, or Life Myth Wukong, but my PC died in the middle. I mean, aside from the skins in game, it is kind of fun. I don't know, man. There's like some of the characters I respect work for like Psylocke. They just completely, you know, they completely turned into something else. Like, at first they're relatively fine, and then now that they're super popular, they're going for, like, the really heavy, like, booter aspect. Like, they're doing it faster than other games do, because I'm not gonna say no other games do it, a lot of games tend to do it because of how it sells, but... That needs to be diagonal. The rest are fine. Yeah, is I don't know, that's quite a lot. Oh, that's Korean. True. You know what? You're right. The end of Kasane Teto, you are so right. Oh, it's right there. That's very strange. Oh, and I screwed up. NFTs also have normal skins, that's well, yeah, but you say they're normal skins because you're a guy, but anyone who likes men also gets Gunnar skins. They're Gunnifying everyone. It's not just like... It's not just the women. Oh my god! You know, oh hi. You can do that if you want, but I would have to make a new tag on my Twitter because, like, I'm not gonna stop you for doing things you want, but I wouldn't personally want it, no. I totally forgot that if I screw up, I can just... That's illegal, I know, because I'm a law. Thank you! Wait. You can't die! Oh, they pulled a Mario. They actually just pulled... they pulled the Kaizo there. The wee devils. Oh, how do I do this then? I knew this was too easy. But I can't control my character after that. This is why we can't have nice things anymore. I know. Okay, you do have to wait for it that way. I thought that might be the case. But I don't know, I somehow ended up hating Overwatch years ago, and I find Marvel Rivals Mechanic and Sunny and both have... Hey, it's Theo. Do-do-do. Only 188. I'm getting better at this. Slowly. Now I'm almost dying. I mean, obviously I have the new experience, but now I'm almost dying as much as this, which means maybe next chapter I'll die less in B-side than I originally died in the... Actually, technically, if I think about it, this also has deaths from me. Yeah, this has deaths from me collecting strawberries, so it's not as close as I thought. I haven't done either side of Mirror Temple. No, I haven't. But I did get the strawberries. Okay, well, I guess we're looking for the crystal. Still, it almost makes me want to replay the game, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Oh, you can go out there. Okay, there's nothing up there, though. Interesting. I guess I could... Yeah, that'll work. No. I don't know. Maybe it is up there. Looking for the... No, not the berry. I know where the berry is. I'm just looking for Crystal Heights. It's not too hard to get. Yeah, I'll find it eventually. Right now, I just really wanted to get up on top of this without using a dash, but That doesn't seem unlikely. So I guess I'm going in. He has a crouch stash button. Item, alt, crouch, and I'm like, dash. And you like, crouch in midair, perhaps? That'd be fun. You can assign a specific button and it can help you get there. I don't really think I'm bonking my head though. I feel like... Keyboard. Crouch stamp. Oh yeah, I guess it could. I believe that's... Press a key for crouch dash? Oh, this is keyboard convey. My bad. It allows you to get around the corner easier. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, you might be wondering, why in Sam Hell did you pick the, options button on the bottom thing? But I have an extra button on my controller that makes it easier. Oh yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? You wanna Atlas crash tests. So you can get up there. Okay, that's cool. And then hold right. Thank you! Now I just have to, like... Hold jump. Dash. Oh, maybe not that far. Neutral up to save stamina. Yeah. Don't give me too many hints, though. Seriously. I don't want everything spoiled. Damn, this jump is kind of high. Maybe... That's too low. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there, though. Okay, I don't want to hit my head, so... Or maybe I do want to hit my head? Right now, maybe I just want to be flatter to the right. I'm trying to think... It's just like Peak, I know, it's so... You gotta find the right tab. And you also have to get the right distance. Like, that's how I'm gonna cut it. I don't even need to try and grab there. I'm trying to get my feet, like, roughly there. But... This seems hard and needlessly useless. Yeah, but so did the second part. I don't know if it's here, but this seems like it could be here because this is just oh my god, I actually can't get this. Maybe it has to be even, like, higher. Like, farther and higher. Well, I bopped my head there, so... I like this stream have this. What is it? What is this? Fallout. Didn't you already follow? Am I crazy? Can I sit on the top of the cart thing? That's a great question. I can sit on top of the cart thing. The unfortunate part is I'm trying to get up here without using my dash, because I can just do that. But then I don't have a dash. There we go. I just need to get on that. I might be crazy. You're so true. I might also be hitting the wrong angle over and over. Oh my god, there is a spot up there. There is a spot up there, and I have to just do a bunch of neutrals to get there. Maddie, you are a monster. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's so ridiculous. How many times do I have to dash the same direction? Okay, let me just... You know what? I'm gonna practice the neutral jumping pipe. Which is actually easier than it's supposed to be, so... Okay. I actually think I figured out where you're supposed to go. So, it shouldn't be that hard to point to this wall, instead of having to try like 70 attempts. This is the pain of grinding what could be nothing. But here's the question though. Imagine this is something. Oh my god, wait, 20 to second dash? Wait, can I get up? Oh, I've been mistaken this entire time. And then I can't make it after that. I've been mistaken this entire time. No, it's not a ceiling. I need to get up here with my dash, which is entirely possible. It's just really difficult. On the bright side, I learned how to get up there really fast. So what I need to do is practice my throat hurts for no reason. I love existing. So true. Is there... Why does, Ladies Shredder saying BRB? Oh boy, okay. Okay, so... Oh, you're back. Okay, wonderful. I do have a question. Is it possible... Is it possible to get up into that next ledge without dashing? Like, can I do it just through jumping? Or is that where I need my dash for? I guess that's asking too much, actually. Wow. Maybe if you move all the way down from that ledge... then jump left. That's what I'm thinking, but... maybe not. Have you ever done this before? Is this even anything? I'm probably just wasting my time. I do think I've done this. A difficult jump to even get up here. And then I now have to wave something out. And the problem is, though, that there is a ledge up there with snow, and typically... that doesn't seem like it's possible without a dash. So maybe the next part is possible without a dash. Even if you waste a lot of time, you still get experience or something. True. I don't actually think I could get up, or... Is there a screen transition by chance? Now, this just keeps going and going and going and going. And there's nothing over here. Oh, I screwed up twice, which means I'm out of energy. Yeah, that's not... That doesn't... I don't think that's possible. At least with the knowledge I have. So we're gonna go... If that is the crystal hut, then I don't know what to do. It's a good house and it's almost midnight and I have to live tomorrow. Fair enough. Is this the right way? I don't remember what the right way was here. Sorry for wasting your time. God, I don't like... This is, in my opinion, the worst stage in the game. Like, this entire... This entire level is the worst stage in the game, in my opinion. Ah, man, this is already killing me, man. This is like killing me. What is this? Maybe it just goes down. Now. Basic. That's right. I have to go up. I mean, that's worth anything. What was that for? Nah. Maybe for that one right there. You're at work, so I'll be in and out. Okay. Maybe it's... I don't know. I was already not doing too great, so maybe... Maybe today just wasn't a good day for me anyways. Well, that's the right way out. And the Mrs. Strawberry, right? Yeah, but I don't know, mentally in a sludge pit. So this eye has 3 tentacles. I'm really curious if there's something... Like, this ring makes no sense. Like, I just don't feel a reason for it to exist. Is that a weird statement? I'm not a weird statement. Come on. I want to stand on it, and then, you know, I want to stand on it. That might be how I do it. Okay, hold on. I need to get in there with a dash, is what I'm thinking. Okay, there was nothing there. Then part of me is like, well, these don't... No, but I hit the top with that one. Can I hit the top with that one? No, that doesn't do anything. Ugh, damn, this sucks. This actually sucks. This is like hardcore suckage. This whole map is pitch black. How am I supposed to find anything? And I was told, the one thing I was told is that the Theo section is not the section that actually has the crystal, which means it's in the darkness somewhere. think that's all the lights. I don't know if the lights have anything to do with anything at all. Petrified can't dash. That's the reason it keeps happening. This sucks. This actually sucks. This level sucks, man. That's all I can say. I hate dark levels so much. This spot right here irks me to a degree. Like, why does that exist? Except to light a light. Like, am I trying to light every light here? I've asked that before, and the answer I was told was no. So, I just don't know. Doesn't even matter, I guess. Whenever I go if anyone's wondering, if I ever go silent while I'm looking for puzzles, it just means I'm frustrated. But this. This feels important, but maybe it's just a statue. Is there because if I remember correctly, you just fall down that. There's no orb. A third chance. And this is unlikely. But just checking to be sure. Damn it. Damn it again. No, that doesn't work yet. I was thinking maybe it would. That'd be funny. Said Nemo. I'm trying to find the crystal in this level, and it is not pleasant, so to say. The best description for it I can give is not pleasant. What was that? I can't reach that. How do I reach that? Well, now I see something that I haven't seen before. Oh, you know, is there any way to break out of a bubble without using a dash? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I do see something. But how do I get to that something? Or is that just broken lighting? I can't tell. Oh no, of course I can get to that. Wait, what? What? What was the point of that? All of this just to go back into a room they refused to let me go to in the first place. Pain and suffering. Back in this weird room again. I don't even remember how to get out of here. Up there. Just down, right? I just keep going down. I don't even know what to do with this one. Don't want you. I hate. Maybe it's not down. It's definitely... Oh, that's right. You just do this weird way. I don't remember this at all. Where am I? This is the B-side tape. How did I get lost again? Found this strawberry, I don't want it. Can I go up from here? No. Okay, so that was just the wrong turn in the first place. Okay, so... what is the point of this? Do I really have to light, like, everything? I almost feel like I have to light everything. I'm going to light the entire temple. Oh my god, that's a zoomy room. Yeah, I'm gonna light the entire temple up, I guess. lighting the entire temple up's gonna be a nightmare, though. Sure, why not? I'm obviously too stupid to understand this game. So. Guess there's no harm in path allows you to skip it. Path allows you to skip the key door. Path that allows you to skip the key door. This key door? There's so many key doors in this level. There's like so many key doors in this level. So, you mean the thing I was just at where you said it was special? Can't pull the habs. You know what? Just tell me when I'm there, okay? I'll just keep playing, and you tell me when I've passed it or if I'm at the area I need to be in. I get a key through that secret path. I want to get a key for that path. Is there a key I can grab for it? That's a strawberry. Oh, okay, there's the key. Now I just need to remember how I did this. You know what? If I was smart enough, I would have realized that that lets you pass a gate that has a key, which means that you would need a key for a different area. Oh. Oh. Maybe? Possibly? Did I need that key? Is there another key? No, I had to go up there, right? I don't think I've ever been in here. Have I? No, I've never been in here. You know what bothers me? You know what bothers me about this one? It's the same thing that happened. It's the exact same thing that happened with Chapter 3's heart. I saw the gate, and this chapter was just so overwhelming that I forgot about the gate. I was like, oh, I have to go get a key. And then I shot up with that bubble and immediately forgot that I needed a key for that. So I completely forgot it existed. I don't know. Extra. I don't even know how to do B-side for this. B-side for this sounds horrible. Why was B-side for 3 so long? There's gonna be a bubble puzzle. I can vibe with that. These I do not vibe with. No, I just dash into it. I don't know why I'm dashing away from it. The music for this is really good. Interesting. Okay, so I need to get through multiple locks. Why is this here? Interesting. Okay. Maybe this just isn't. Maybe this isn't the game for me today. I stopped. Rational thinking is no longer something I am doing. should do this one first, though. That one last. Okay, I have no idea what... I think I screwed up. Oh no, I didn't screw up. Okay, I know how to do this then. Oh my god, I completely missed the platform. Yeah, I have to do that first. Otherwise, I think I lose the opportunity. Hey, welcome back. Sorry that ad is horribly long. It's actually really annoying, I think. Wait, I can't go in there? I have to do this first. Interesting. Interesting enough. God, I really hate these platforms kind of play. I guess I guess I just hate Chapter 4. That's pretty much it. B-side, I don't like B-side. I do like the music for B-side. I don't like Chapter 4. I don't like its B-side. I don't like its bass. I don't like its crystal heart. It was overwhelming for a new player, and now B-side is just... something else, honestly. Is this Chapter 5? Oh, this is, sorry, Chapter 5, my bad. I love Chapter 4. Chapter 5 ID. My bad. I have to apologize. Chapter 5 was horrible. I hate it. I hate Chapter 5 bass. I hate Chapter 5 B-side. I'm thinking it might be because of AVG. AVG likes to mess with my audio sources, honestly. Is the nice way to put it. So what I'm thinking is that if I could have closed it at least. If I could have closed it, maybe the audio would just be better in general. But unfortunately, I don't have permissions to turn off AVG, apparently, even with Task Manager on Administrator. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it keeps happening. Okay, second key. Second key goes over here. Wait a minute, I have to go through this again, don't I? Damn. I cannot believe they're making me do this twice. Twice, man. now I'm gonna die to all the same stupid reasons. I could see what was behind that locked door. I guess you're right. But I have a feeling that I need a bubble. Oh wait, oh my god, you're so right. I should have seen what was behind the locked door. Because the bubble was probably on the other side, now that I see it. One of them is, at least. Oh. I mean, okay, so... I say I don't like 5, but... I don't want to take out that, so how can I say this right? I say I don't like 5. But... it could just be that 5 was overwhelming for me when I first played it. And now that I'm playing B-side, I'm already in a bad mood. I'm having like a bout of depression. I haven't eaten anything. So it could just be that I'm in a really, really crappy condition right now. And it's causing me to be frustrated with the game despite actually not really having any issues with it. Because normally I'm pretty patient with this stuff, but today I feel short-tempered. Now, could be that. That would make you very dizzy, would it not? Interesting. They say the 15 minutes mess around at the beginning didn't help either. I don't mind that. Like, that wasn't bothering me. What am I dumb? I am dumb. Who am I kidding? Ugh. That was a good jump, too, that first one. Oops. I messed that up. I really like that mechanic. That's how I can tell I'm probably just having a really bad day. It's because I did really like that mechanic. Though, to be fair, that also reminds me more of Chapter 1. And Chapter 1 was quite fine. What? No, not the crouch dash. I hated the crouch dash. Crouch dashes. That just was a really difficult, that was a really difficult pixel to grab onto, and it didn't even lead to anything. Maybe it does lead to something, but I'm not good enough to get there. No, you know what? I bet I could have wound. I'll go back to that. I think I could have wound stuff there. But no, I mean, but the conveyor style mechanic where you get to get boosted momentum, I really enjoy that. I need to go while they're moving. I'll try to get there. How do I know about wounds? I was told about it. Well, I was told about the name of it. This is a bounce, correct? Where you bounce off, you dash up a wall and then you bounce off of it, right? So a bounce being a wall bounce. But I have a few clips of it. I did one by accident and I was told. I did it once by accident. I asked what it was and they said it was called a bounce. So I know it's called a bounce. That's about it. You know what's really funny? That blade is like stressful to get past, but if you just go on timer, it's not that bad. Yeah, I have a clip of both the wounds and whatever the hell these things are called. I did them by what? What one's that? You can go backwards? It goes so fast. It goes so fast. Wait, that's insane. I literally can't even see Madeline transition. Reverse weave dash hyper super. What the hell? Why does it go faster than the base version? Reverse wave that. What is a reverse wave dash hyper super? Oh, yeah. I'm tainted by too many Smash players. All I can think of for wave dash is it is the melee wave dash. It goes so fast though. Holy crap! They can all be reversed? What about a wow? Right, can a wounce be reversed? Interesting. I need to stop thinking about those and actually... Oh, that makes sense. I don't really like melee personally, because I hate hearing about... I hate when people call it a wave dash. I was a Brawl player, so obviously Melee, being the game right after Melee and having the Melee players like be Melee players was not pleasant. It's a shame that such a cool mechanic was completely overtaken by a community that is so hateful. I think I know what I need to do, but that is quite difficult. I mean, it had its issues, but so did Melee. A lot of the quirks Melee had were bugs. So, I mean, there are a few things about Brain that were bad, like the slipping. It was really funny, but for a game that people wanted to be competitive after the previous one, that is rough. And I think that was not the appropriate way to fix wave dashing. Wait. Like, I mean, I know it was really early into game development in some cases, but I feel like there were better ways to do it. Maybe we just couldn't patch it out. But again, I just feel like they didn't do a very good choice on that. I don't know why I just held down. Oh no, instant bubble. I just heard a dash again? Interesting. Oh, okay. No, I had it too! Oh, I totally cheated that. I literally went straight through a spike. I wish I had a hot tea clip though. That's opposite. What did you think was? I don't think making slipping in Brawl or in Melee. Yeah, Brawl was a good choice. I don't think that was the right solution. I don't know if they just didn't have the technology, but. It's the mirror! Yeah, I'm feeling much better now, honestly. I mean, it's after having, but I don't know, I still haven't eaten or anything, it's just drinking water. Oh boy, second half. What's that? Admin and Tetris on Melee didn't. Yeah, no, they hated it. I don't remember the name of the developer of Super Smash Bros., but the man hated what Melee was. They hated it. I mean, hating. Like, he despised it. I don't have food. That's the simple answer. I don't have any food. Oh, crap. There's gonna be a lot of that. Okay. I'm just preparing myself for the pain that comes from this. Well, I mean, I can make toast or bagel. That's we always have surplus bread. That's the easy one. Hey, food needs money, man. I don't have money. I can eat bread. I can eat bread. That's my destiny in life. Now I have there's probably something in the freezer like that nobody's touched in months. Dude, come on. Seriously? Am I supposed to cling to this wall? Is that what they want from me? Aim. I need to I just need to watch that over again. Why am I touching my toes on that? Oh, there's a seeker in here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. This is gonna be some interesting... This is gonna be interesting. So this is what I'm gonna say. Oh, I can make him do some of these, though. Yeah, he did the other one. That's easy. I don't have to, like, do weird jumps. Oops. I'm gonna be honest. This music almost reminds me of, like, 007. I'm actually really glad that I learned how to do that early. It's not the first time I have... I don't know, I don't really like 007 style signs. I'm so glad I learned how to deal with these guys, though. I don't know how I'm gonna get him past me, though. Maybe I have to have him... I'm gonna have to have him dash. Oh, that would have done it. I'm not good at manipulating them, is the issue. Oh, you know, I don't even have to manipulate them, though. I can just... I just need to get one, like, roughly on the platform I'm on. Oh, that almost worked too. I think I need to bounce off of its respawn. So I need to do something similar to that without actually dying. I gotta give credit for making... I have to give credit for making songs that can be on repeat without having, like, major issues, though. I didn't get my jump. This is frustrating, man. This one is gonna suck. And then sometimes I just don't get a jump off of it. Oh, that one just killed me straight out. And that one killed me straight out as well. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, that it. No spoilers at all, please. Like, unless I ask for help, because I just figured that out on my own, and now it kind of detracts from it. I was trying to do it the cool way, is the thing. You have to understand. I really want to do it in a cool way. I'm still trying to do it in a cool way, just with the platform. I want to bounce off of him. I have to farm clips. I have to jump. I have to go down like immediately. That's too early. Yeah, that'll work. I wanted to jump on his head, but that's probably too much. Can I hold? It's the Temple remix featuring your boy Mixmaster Theo. Amazing. I've heard you can. No, it's not zero help. It's just that if I'll ask if I need help. Can I, like... Can I, like, juggle him? I can! Hold on. I'm juggling Theo! Let's go! I can't even show it on stream because my face is in a way. No. Oh. Hey, that's my Theo. That's my Theo. Get off of it. You. You're a monster. My phone didn't ting me that you're streaming. Yeah, it was like a Hear me. Get killed, idiot. Yeah, sometimes phones are just like that. I really don't like it, but... And then I kill him myself. Oh, damn. I don't even... How the hell... It's a very... I am still down. We're gonna kill him again. Never mind. Oh my god, Theo, no! Ah. I know, I just really want to kill this thing. I don't know how I did it so perfectly. And then immediately screwed up. Dude, this thing is annoying. Okay, Oh, it saw me. I totally forgot that it can see me. I could just... Yeah, that'll get him over, and then I just need to not die. Almost. And I also need to make clips of, like, everything. I also didn't get any Discord notification all day, so this time I exited OBS. It happens. Oh my god, the mechanic. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy it. And again, you might be going, why do you keep pausing, etc., but it's specifically... It's specifically just because... Also easy, apparently. Damn, man. You know what? The second part of B-Sides 5 is not that bad. Damn. Oh, don't forget Theo. Ah. When you say this one's clearly impossible, this one's easy. Watch this. Oh my god, they fall? And he falls. I need to throw him immediately. Oh god. This one is actually crazy. I saved Theo! But not myself. Damn. I turned too far. I threw too far again. I'm throwing him. Easy. If there's one thing I can do really well, it's throwing Theo around. Apparently I'm good at using people is what I'm getting from this. Now. Deaths. Wow, wait, that was actually less than base temple. Yeah, I can throw people. So the question is, oh, this does have a B-side. Okay. I guess we're doing another B-side. No way. Sick music time! Honest. This is gonna be a nightmare. This is actually gonna be such a nightmare. I can hang on to the side though. Or I can just get in a cubby. Oh, that's right. There's gonna be feathers, aren't there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, feathers are gonna be a nightmare. So the only problem I had with feathers during the playthrough was your camera isn't centered. Oh, and it doesn't end. Like, so... Your camera is moving around constantly and you are not the focus. Which is terrifying. I don't mind it. I also really like the, Oh. This is just gonna be nerve-wracking. This is all it's gonna be. I think... Do people not like this level then? Because I've heard one of the people that came in occasionally was saying that people hate bumpers. And I forget you can kind of like jump, you can dash into them if you want. Couldn't I just also... No. That's gonna be fun. And I'm not even being sarcastic. I actually want bumpers. I'm willing to die for bumpers. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Bumpers. We love bumpers. And just like 1 pixel. 1 pixel too short, or 1 pixel too close. Oh my god. And that one watched me way too fast. Oh my god, that one I bumped into it so fast, I was terrified. Pinball Purgatory. Is that a mod, or is that just something people call it in levels? I also keep forgetting that I get a dash after I land on the pinball. So I'm allowed to... That's why that spot's there. Sorry, a little bit farther, right? Oh, that didn't... It's a modded... Okay. So it is... Okay. Does this game use Workshop, or does it use... Does this game use the Steam Workshop, or do I have to run through something else? Bumpers, bumpers. Everybody loves bumpers. With a B. It's a mod loader called Olympus. I just seen it. Okay, I'm gonna focus for a second. Because I keep dying here and I shouldn't be. Okay, back to whatever the hell I was doing. Oh my god, okay. Oh boy. There's a massive mod called Strawberry... I do know about Strawberry Jam. I was told about Strawberry Jam. I'm a bit terrified of the idea, though. I went too early. That's a shame. Oh no. You're almost done? One of the people who came in earlier said they almost 100... Or they said that they 100% gold... 100% gold strawberry jam. Whatever that means. I think that means no death. But they also said they had like 8,000 hours in the game or something. I can't believe I did that so fast that it... Damn, that should have been a diagonal. This would be, I think... Very few people at the final level will then be quite impressed, Future. Yeah, the other person in chat wanted to see proof, and I said they didn't record it. So, take that as you will. I personally have a hunch that they were telling the truth. I don't know how I can explain that hunch, but... Oh, that was you. Oh, that was you! Sorry, my brain's running low on energy. Oh, I need to bump through. They seem honest. I agree. I mean, if it's such an impressive feat, though, it is important to, like, be conscious that they might not be telling the truth. I don't know, some people just don't want to record. I understand that. Like, if honestly, I almost didn't play Celeste on stream, so... See, the problem is I know I'm doing it the difficult way. But I want to do it the cool way, where I just, like, leap to the side really fast. And I can dash to do it, so it's not as hard as, you know, I don't have to, like, manipulate it. Oh. Damn, I could have sworn I just grabbed that wall, but... Oh, this is gonna be fine. How many of these am I gonna have to grab? What? What am I... I have to reset it? Oh, I have to do it... Okay. I see that. Okay, maybe I launch it and then... we let it do that, and then we do what we were planning on doing. Except I didn't grab the wall for some reason. Okay, we do have to do it that way then. That is a little more up, but I guess it's better that it happens at the beginning. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I just slammed myself into the bumper. Ugh, man, that seems so unnecessary. Like, for what... In what good faith argument can you say that this first beginning part is necessary? And I hate not grabbing the walls. I'm holding RT. I don't know what else to say. I'm holding grab and running at the wall. Well, even... Oh, no, I have to grab that, yes. Actually, I guess I can just do it this way then, can't I? Oh, that actually makes more sense. I need to go back with it every time, don't I? See, okay, now that makes more sense. And that does not. Dude, grab the wall, I'm begging you. It's not that hard. It's so... I don't know what's happening. Grab the wand. All you have to... I'm rolling RT. It is coming back, right? I should have been neutral jumping. I just have to go faster. And not grab the little wedge. And not hit the spike. And not have a bitrate crash again. Alright? Okay, it was only a short one. It was only a short one. I don't have to... Oh, God. Enough. Yeah, I just have to be fast. No! No! Oh, Guys, I had it. I had it. I just ran out of grab. The crying part isn't even the game, it's that my internet keeps failing on me, and I don't know why. Oh, that's right. I have to fight evil. I have to fight Dandelion. I totally forgot about that. I'm focusing so hard. I think I need the dash. Dude, why does it have to? Why didn't she have to make a mechanic where you can't see anything below you? Even knowing what's there, I look less at my character and more where I'm going, and I just can't do that when it's... And the Nat launch is so strong that even holding right, I can't survive it. One of the launches is impossible, and the other one is so strong that you can't survive it. So maybe I just check. Maybe I don't need another dash. Maybe that's the point. I'm like so avidly stuck on the fact that I need a dash that I haven't even checked if I need a dash. I just want to be right. Yeah, I didn't need it. There's no way to... Hold on. Up! How is there up? At no point did I input an up! I hate falling parts and downs. It's... especially when you don't have air mobility. And I know what comes next. And that's... I hate that this part, the part that was super fast... The part that was super fast in the base is really long, which makes me think that the Madeline fight's gonna be even longer. Is that not annoying as hell? Still going. Still going. Oh, I have to do that. I have to do that wall jump properly. There's nothing I dislike more than B-sides that just never end. That's why I didn't like... That's why I didn't really like, was it 2 or was it 3? Maybe, yeah, it was 3. 3 just never ended. And like, it's fun for a while, but some of these mechanics shouldn't be like 10 minutes of content. Like, I don't want to be doing the falling thing for 10 minutes of my time. I don't even know what just happened there. Is it done? Does this mean I get to actually fight evil? Does this mean I get to fight my evil counterpart, which is actually just anxiety? Oh my god. That's quite a gap. I just need to assume that I'm getting through it. Because if I wait for visual confirmation, then I don't have enough time. So I pretend that I make it every time. I need to dash late and it needs to be upwards. Oh my, oh, were you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? This is what I have to do? Guys, get ready for me to be here for an hour and cry. Genuinely get ready for me to be here for an hour, cry, and then quit streaming for like a month. Because that's what's going to happen if I don't finish this. Like, if I don't have a sudden eureka moment and just finish this, I'm going to fall apart. Okay, second time seeing that part is good enough. Good progress. Oh, okay. There's only a little bit of it. I don't even know what just happened there. I just tried to make the same jump I've made 18 times. Ah, God. No, I'm not pressing left. I'm not pressing straight left. I've done this 1,000 times, and just now it's like, oh yeah, you're going straight left. Twice in a row. Oh boy, now I can't even make it past this part. It's gonna fall apart. I'm falling apart. And now Now I suddenly can't make it past the first jump. It's done. Hell is over. Except, guess what? It's not over! Hell isn't over because this is the longest of all the B-sides that I've played so far. There's no progress. What I just did was one screen out of the like 23 I've already done. You see the issue? That drained me, and now I have to do like 16 more of these. And every time the fucking tentacles pull back by game lags. How is this even here? Oh. Oh, there's a wall there. See, this is a great example again. I don't like levels where it's just you die, you learn the next part, you die again. Like, why do I have to die to learn the next part? And I fucking... What is going on? Like, I don't want to have to die to learn the next part of this. Like, I kill her, and then I die to learn this part, and then I do this part. And I have to die to learn it. And then after I learn that part, I'm gonna have to die to learn the next part. Oh my god, and I can't even... That just... Yeah, but I don't want to get really good at the first part. I want to be done! See the issue? This sucks! This isn't fun! Doing the same part over and over and watching the game like auto-correct some of my movement, it's not fun to do the same thing over and over. Because I'm literally never going to do this again, so why would I care if I'm really good at that part? That line was already a really not fun level experience, so to have to do it again, but this time harder, is just miserable. And honestly, this might be a hot take for some, I don't think B-Side needs to show every single aspect of a level. I don't want it to just basically be do the same level over again, but it's harder. I want there to be something cool about it, and it just being harder is not... Yeah. Just had to try it the other way. This room I don't mind. This room is pretty straightforward to me, at least. I like feathers, though. Which might be a weird take for... A lot of people don't tend to like feathers. I most definitely did not hold far right. To me, feathers feel less precise than... Yeah, feathers are less precise than the rest of the game. But the rest, you have to understand that nothing in this game is precise. The jumps are not precise. Then, Directional inputs aren't precise, the feathers aren't precise, hitboxes aren't precise. There's a lot of things in this game that are not 100% accurate. Like, this is probably the most insulting thing I'll say to this game, but a lot of the spikes almost feel like Mario Maker 1 spikes, where they have a massive hitbox on one side, and the other side you can basically face their ass in it. And then I just, like, a great example, the hitboxes on the crystals aren't one-to-one, so if you touch the crystal, that doesn't always mean you touch the crystal. Which just killed me, and made me have to redo this entire level, by the way. And then if you do things, it's whatever. Nobody cares. Dashing is definitely not precise. Dashing is one of the worst. This is one of the worst dash experiences I've had in a game. It is. What's a good word? It's precise in its own way. Yeah, on keyboard it is perfectly fine. This game was developed for keyboard. On controller, it is a miserable nightmare. Where sometimes you press dash. So, I'm gonna be honest, you like antagonizing, and I'm not in the mood for antagonizing. That's so crazy. Use D-pad. If I was to use the D-pad, well, for what reason would I be using a controller? If I want to use the D-pad, I could just use the nuts. Maybe I do it the other way. I keep trying to, like, time out the flower. I'm gonna call it a flower, by the way. I know it's a feather. But I'm gonna try. I keep trying to time it out, and maybe the answer is to go the opposite direction, so I'm down when so I don't slam my face into a wall of spikes. No, that might be harder. I took the wrong direction. I don't know why I just took the wrong direction. Also, there's no point in her shooting in like 90% of these situations, because I feel like she never actually hits you anyways. Okay, I'm just gonna go the way I've been going. And the reason for that is I figured out a way to stall it. Like this... Part of me is... Like again, spending 48 minutes to an hour on a level because you don't know how Celeste works and you're still really new to the game, that's cool. But spending that much time on a game because it's hard, just because it's hard, is really rough. Oh my god, that's... Okay. That's why I'm taking a break from Silkstar. It feels like I've gotten upgrades and I haven't gotten better. Yeah, but that's the thing. This isn't the same. I have gotten better, but it's just getting harder and harder. And some of it is, like, not that hard. But some of it is just so, like... No, I don't. Look. I'm not saying I don't like it because it's hard. I'm saying from a design perspective... Having the issues, the reasons it's... I don't know how to say this to you guys, because I've said it like 8 times and no one's getting it. The reason it's hard is the reason I don't like it. Not that it's hard, but that there's a way... Part of the way it was developed makes me dislike it. I don't care if the game is hard, that's fine. Hard games are fun. But if it's hard for certain reasons, then that makes it not fun. Not another one of these. Fuck, man, I'm so tired. I've been playing this level for 15 minutes. 50 fucking minutes! Yeah, again, that's okay. Dying because it's hard is okay. Dying because there's a thing that the game wanted to show you is not okay. Like... An example that I've already said. The first part of the Babbling fight in 6B. Unless you've played this game before, you literally cannot beat it on your first try unless you have a super crazy reaction time, because it throws you into a wall that unless you knew you were going to grab that wall, you immediately die. And you do that like 5 times in a row. Oh, there's one right there too. That's the kind of hard I don't like, because that's just It doesn't matter how well you've gotten used to the game, you're going to die. That's not a learning experience, that's a punishment. Like, that spot right there, that's another punishment. I don't know what I'm supposed to do until I'm already there. I'm already in the air, and there's nothing I can do except do exactly what they need. If I don't do exactly what they need, then I just die. And that's what a lot of these B levels have been. Again, it's not frustrating because it's hard, it's frustrating because of how it's hard. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. And the answer is just launch yourself again. And I can't know that until I've actually seen that spot. And as far as I'm aware, they don't offer you binoculars. If they offered you binoculars, I wouldn't be having an issue, because then that would be on me. But they don't offer you binoculars. So this is entirely blind. I think I might be able to. No. I don't know why I didn't get my dash there after... It's just never ending, man. You see what I mean? I'm 50 minutes in. I'm exhausted. And they're still asking me to do more and more and more and more. And then now, once again, I'm all the way over here. Finally, I make it. Oh, and she's still alive. Never mind. Yeah, it's just the little design choices. Again, I don't mind the bumpers personally. But, again, a great example is that the bumpers move left and right when they want you to be precise. Yeah, you either have to act first or know what's coming is the issue. That's the reason that certain parts of this suck. I'm gonna say it again, bumpers. I love the bumpers, it's a great mechanic, but having them move left and right for no apparent reason other than to make them inconsistent is so insane. And there's a bunch of small choices like that in this game, just consistently through the whole thing. and they build up. Like, there was no reason that the bosses need to slow you when they get close to you. But they do. In a game that is supposed to be precise, for no reason whatsoever, you suddenly get a really imprecise control scheme. That's what I mean. And it'll screw you up. And it will screw you up. Again, unless you're ready for it, it'll screw you up. And even if you're ready for it, it can screw you up, because exactly when you slow down varies based on the hitbox of the thing you're near. And then, for instance, you can dash off of moving platforms, but guess what? You can dash off of them for a boost as they're moving, or even after a whole second has gone by. Why after a whole second has gone by? They are completely stationary and have been for a second, and yet you can still boost off of them. So you have to be really careful while jumping off of platforms that you don't get a hyper boost, or whatever the fuck they're called. Because if you do, you die, because it screws up what you were doing. Oops. I genuinely... And then, like... The first time I did that, it was perfect. It landed directly where I wanted it to be. All of a sudden now, I keep hitting the top. Or I can't even go up. Oh my god, I completely missed it. And I'm dead again. Fucking... Oh man, this is... This hits so shitty, man! Like, I can't even tell what I'm doing wrong. Am I hitting the wrong part of the bumper? Am I too high? Like, we don't know. Nobody fucking knows. Also, there's duck noises here. But I don't... Is she quacking? No, she's... Okay, they're not duck noises, they're glitch noises. Kinda sounds like a duck, I'm gonna be honest. Gotta say though, man, spending 8+ minutes on every single, like, spending 8+ minutes on every single, like, windowed page where you get a checkpoint isn't that bad, except for the fact that for some reason there's like 50 of them. Now, normal B-sides is not that bad. This B-side, and the same with Same with 3, I think it was. And one of the main reasons I disliked it is because of how long it is. If it's going to be that long, just make another side. Make it special. There's no reason... There's no reason it needs to be this long. Well, I know it has another side like Seaside, because somebody told me Seaside exists. But like, why is it this long? It doesn't need to be this long. Why do we need 8? Why do we need just as many sides facing her? There has to be a way to split it into parts. And I just don't understand why I have to spend like over an hour doing this level. Like, what I'm gonna get at the end of this isn't joy, it's not gonna give me satisfaction, it's gonna be a relief that my hands don't hurt anymore. Another problem, by the way, is the farther into development you get with a solo dev, the more they're going to make things harder because they're better at it and they don't recognize that it's that hard anymore. Like, the beginning of the game is going to be significantly easier than it was, like, when we get here, solely because the dev is better at their own game. God damn it, man. Another great example. This never ends. You do an incredibly hard part with a timed laser. You do another incredibly hard part with a timed laser. You do another incredibly hard part with a timed laser. And then you have to do another one. And then I can see that you can keep going, so you have to do another one. Like, not only are there too many stages, but there's just too much in each of the stages. For people who love Celeste and love the challenge of dying 8,000 times in a row, it's not that bad. But I've already run out of energy for like half of this game, so why are you making, like, why this far in? Like, it's just so much. There's no consideration into how long people have been playing, anybody else's skill levels. Like, there's no... I don't know how to say it without just repeating myself over and over. But there's like no consideration to the fact that somebody might be doing a lot of these in a row. Like, how many... Like, after 1 or 2 B-sides, I'm already tired. And then I have to do the most insane and longest B-side available. Why does it take so long? Why does this B-side have, like, 50 fucking sides to it? It's grueling. That's the best word I can describe. It's not fun, it's grueling. The beginning of it's fun, and parts of it are fun. But after a while, having to constantly do this over and over and over and over and over and over is just so grueling. And I don't even know if I'm allowed to stop. Like, if I quit here, do I have to do all of this B-side again? I don't know. And I can almost guarantee it won't be over when I'm done with this room. Yeah, but I'm an hour and I'm going to be like... I'm probably going to be like an hour and 10 minutes in. It needs to not be that long. It's so ridiculous to put that much unsavable content in a row. Especially when there's parts of it that you can't take back. Like, I have done this part so many times, and I've done the next part so many times. Just because you only get one shot at this. You only get one shot at this. And if you screw it up, you have to redo the first two sections, which is insane to me. Just to try the last spot, you have to do everything over again. That's what I mean by this is too long. Oh my god, and then just the minor mistakes, like, oh great, instead of dashing up, like I've been doing constantly this entire time, I dash straight left, which is not a command I inputted, but it is what they see. Because this game runs on like an 8 directional input, rather than inference of like multiple directions. Like if I had a GameCube controller, this would be easy. But because I don't have a GameCube controller, I'm using a regular analog controller. This is agony. And like right there, the safest thing I can do is wait after... The safest thing I can do is wait till after the thing is already stopped moving, to use the ridiculous mechanic that it still launches you after it stops moving, and then I get down here, and instead of just letting me hit it and putting me right here, instead it flings me off into the abyss, because if you haven't got it by this point, you have to redo it just because she wanted to kill you. And then so many of the colors are way too similar. Like that blues, pinks, purples, yellows. Guess what? The feather is yellow. Guess what? When the feather's about to end, it is also red. So with all of the red and all of the pink colors around, it is impossible to tell. It is impossible to tell when you're about to run out of feather. And then that, like, if you go too fast, you're punished. If you go too slow, you're punished because of the cycles. This whole thing, this whole B-side is just a bunch of fuck yous. little further. I've already done an hour and 10 minutes. Stop! Like, stop saying that. It's only a little farther. It's only a little farther. I'm 20 minutes past when you first said it was a little further. Obviously, it's not. Just a little bit farther. Like, I actually really enjoyed this in the beginning, and now it's just a fun. How can you take a level that was so fun and ruin it by just adding so much pain to it? It's all like... And then if you go too far to the right, there's more spikes? Because she just wants you to do everything fucking perfectly the first try. If you don't jump right, you don't succeed. If you don't fly right, you die and have to do the whole thing over. If you don't do the fucking pinball right, you die and do the whole thing over. Even if you're in a spot that's relatively perceived as safe, the avalanche is still shooting at you the entire time, so nothing is safe. There are no safe spots. You can never get a break. Like, I just had to go up to avoid getting shot, and because I went up, I died. No, I'm losing. I'm losing in the hardest sense of the word. Is this what she wanted? She wanted you to finish B-side and be defeated and feel like shit? Because that's what I feel like. I feel like shit. I feel like I just wasted over an hour of my life doing something that was absolutely miserable. And for what? It's not even fun. Like, I'm not gonna get that joy of having finished it at the end, despite having endured this entire thing. I want to point out that half of my entire deaths. I finished this game with 1,100 deaths. I just got half of my entire base game playthrough in deaths from Chapter 6 B-Set. Does that sound fun?